There we go. I think I set everything up properly. We're not doing a starting soon screen today because, let's be honest, this queue time is probably the most starting soon we're ever gonna need. I mean, look at it. Oh, I should actually probably make a Twitter post. That would be helpful. There we go. Let me get a link to my Twitch. That would help a lot of people. There we go. There we go. No, copy this. Put that in here. Put this here. Tweet that out. And then go to the profile. Got my profile picture to the live one. There we go. Perfect. And now we wait to hopefully get back into the game at some point. Go, I can close that. There we go. All right, awesome. And now we just wait to hopefully get into the game at some point. I wish there was something else I could put on screen without potentially, you know, having the game crash, because that would suck. Hopefully I don't lose my spot in queue either. That would also suck. But yeah, this is kind of the foreseeable future for now, because Jesus, position 3000. Starting to wish I didn't sign out last night and somehow managed to stay logged in even while I was asleep. There we go. At least we're down to 3,200. I mean, could be worse. Could be slower. There we go. Doesn't look like anyone else is in the Final Fantasy server yet, but I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. If anyone wants to join in, they can. But yeah, I'm honestly still a little bit tired from yesterday. I was not expecting to go that long. And Q, baby. Yeah, there we go. Is there a queue for a battle royale? This isn't even a battle royale. This is Final Fantasy. But hey, Ninya, how's it going? Also, hey, Zero, well, how's it popping? Yeah, no, look, remember how I got 1,000 yesterday? And we were like, oh god, you got 1,000. That's so... Yeah, 3,000. Any luck I had yesterday with the shorter queue is now gone. We're up to 3,000. But, yeah. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Still a bit tired from yesterday. I didn't think I only slept like, I don't know, 6 now. Woke up at like 4. So 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I only slept like 4 hours. But yeah, never played nor seen anyone play FF. It's a fun game once you can get in. The getting in part is kind of the hard part right now because the new expansion came out yesterday, and yeah, that's kind of got everything all congested. But hey, maybe we'll get in eventually, hopefully before Kai's stream starts, because I need to catch up to where he is in the MSQ. But yeah, other than that, I'm admittedly while waiting for Q just playing Melvor on my phone. Actually, I wonder if I could open Melvor on my... You said collab dinners. Yeah, no, we talked about it in the server. So I need to get to a quest called... Here, we wrote it down. Yeah, I need to get to a quest called Tipping the Scales, and then we'll be caught up to him. Well, I need to finish a quest called Tipping the Scales, and then the quest after that is the Satrap of Razat-Han. And then he said he will be resuming the stream around 10 p.m. EST or so, give or take. So about 2 hours from now, I'd say. But yeah, math checks out. Hell yeah, you got that Steiner math going on. You got 33% at beat me at Royal Rumble. The numbers don't lie. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can open Melvor on Steam and have it work. Close all that. And then open Melvor. Then we're just gonna do this, capture specific window, Final Fantasy 14. There we go. We're just gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing like doxing me on this window before we go all the way in. Because like I see the like log out button on the Melvor cloud, and it's like, oh wait, if I hit the cloud saves button, is that gonna do anything? Nah, we're good though. We're good. Just let it load in. There we go. But yeah, so this is Melvor. It is a interesting game, to say the least. because it is just a idle clicker RuneScape. And I figure this is going to be a good way to spend the time while we wait for the queue to actually let me into the game. But yeah, so we have a little bit of farming we can get. As it is Friday, so does anyone have anything exciting planned for the weekend? Is that something y'all are hyped up for? Because honestly, my plan is still just going to be more Endwalker. Buy some compost. I'm gonna fry another turkey. Hell yeah! Have you seen the video of the turkey being fried and it like fucking explodes? I love that video. Harvest all their cabbages. Oh, I'm level 50 now. Nice. Give me that. So next plot's at level 60. Or herbs level 55 and level 60. Okay. Understandable. Do you know how little that narrows it? That's true. There is a lot of memes of it. There's one I saw where like it explodes and then the screen goes white, and when it fades back in, it's the Skyrim opening scene where it's like, ah, you're finally awake. There's another one where it goes into like the end days cutscene from Final Fantasy, like the one in 1.0. It's so good. Go just plant the highest level seeds I have available because I'm not too worried about what I'm growing, more so the fact that I am growing something. I have 660 cabbages in my bank. What the fuck? Why do I have so much cabbage? I also have 7,900 prayer points at the moment that I have banked up. Maybe I should actually use that. Because the funny thing about this is because it's an idle game and you can just set things to go overnight. You can go fishing, right? And then set fishing to raw skeleton fish. And skeleton fish is basically bones. Like you can't use it for cooking. You can't, if it doesn't sell for much. But when you bury them, it gives you 3 prayer points. So what you do is you set this to go overnight. You wake up to like 3,000, 4,000 skeleton fish. And you bury them all at the same time. And then you have 7,000 prayer points available. Like, definitely some of the RuneScape mechanics were not designed for an idle game. It gets bonkers. So it is idle clicker RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of mechanics in this that are just straight up RuneScape. Like, you might notice I have Dragonite bars, Mithril bars, Runite bars. Combat, you level the same way. Like, you just have to use the weapon type you want. Like I'm using a mithril sword, mithril gloves, and then steal everything else at the moment. You can choose stab, slash, block. Oh no, it is literally RuneScape, Runite, and yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is even licensed by Jagex, so like they're aware that they just made a cookie clicker RuneScape. In fact, you can buy a bundle on Steam called I think it was like Old Friends of some, I don't remember the name of the country, but it gives you Melvor on Steam as well as 1 month of RuneScape Premium. Like, it's very aware of what it is. But yeah, I only have all my combat stats leveled up to like 20 at the moment. I'm slacking. Fishing's at 94 out of 99 though, so we're getting there. You've even got agility, summoning, astrology, herblore. Actually, herblore is something I should work on right now because if you look at skill potions, this one at level 20 is controlled burning. And that potion is really good for leveling fire making, and fire making is really good because the skill cape for fire making just gives you plus 5% XP in everything else you do, which makes it way easier to level in general. So I'm just gonna make everything I am available to make at the moment. But yeah, it's literally like, I'm not joking, it's literally just a cookie clicker RuneScape. Like now I just wait, much like I'm waiting for the queue. Oh, 2,900. That's it's getting better. We're getting there. It's taking its sweet time, but, you know, could be worse. Admittedly, I tried to log in earlier just to like sneak in before stream started, so that way we could just immediately go in. But oh, server connected error. Hold on, gotta reopen this. Lobby error, lobby error. Everyone point and scream. I thought it was like, oh haha, it's like RuneScape because this and this. Not actual, this is RuneScape but idle, because they did try to make an idle game and it fit. Yeah. So the funny thing is, it used to be like, oh haha, this is kind of RuneScape but not really, because it was just one guy who worked on the game in his spare time, right, as like a web app. And then as he like put more work into it and stuff and he fully published it, he was like, oh, I kind of want to make money off of it, but I don't know how. So he contacted Jagex to be like, hey, can I publish through you guys in exchange for you guys monetizing the game and me making a portion? And they're like, yeah, sure. So they might have failed making their own cookie clicker game, but then they were able to get someone else's and it worked out fine. All right, 2,700. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. There we go. Now let's turn... I have 36 chicken. So let's turn that into melee evasion potions. Which would be nice. Because... Look how much XP I get for every melee evasion potion. When you fail at your own thing, pay someone to do it for you. Yeah, exactly. That's capitalism, baby. No. No, I think it's cool. Like, this game is cool, though, because, like, not only does each skill have its own XP bar, each item also technically has its own XP bar called Mastery. And then as you level up Mastery, you get, like, bonuses when you're crafting something. Like, each level in Mastery gives you a 0.2% chance to preserve resources for that item. And then once you get to level 20 in that item, you can unlock the tier 2, and then 50 tier 3, 90 tier 4. And once you cap it out, it's a 5% chance to reserve resources for that potion. And then, like, if you go down here, milestones, here it is. You can see everything that you can unlock by crafting. Like, at level 20, I get controlled heat, which is what I'm looking for. There's performance enhancing potion. I wonder what that does. Do I have any more resources for any kind of potion? No, I don't. Okay. So I need to go get more raw chickens for more melee evasion potions. And the best way I know to get raw chicken is there is a dungeon chicken coop. And yeah, just kick the shit out of these chickens and we'll be good to go. You don't get any rewards for each individual chicken when doing it in a dungeon, but once you cap out on chickens, or the 6th chicken, the boss, is worth a lot. But yeah, I like it because you can, like, it even has like the combat triangle. I don't know if original RuneScape had the combat triangle, but like melee can beat ranged, range beats magic, and magic beats melee. So, like, depending on what you're up against, you get, like, a bonus or a debuff. Also, a little baby chick. Please don't hurt me. And then you just one tap it. You smash its fucking skull in. And then you actually get to the boss. The classic triangle, yeah. But, yeah, no, I like it. It also tells you all the stats for the animal, too. So you don't have to, like, go out of your way to look it up. Like, you have all their stats here. You have all your stats here. I should probably turn on prayer, actually, so I can actually start leveling that. Like, I have more than enough points for it now. Like, I don't know why I'm ignoring it. Yeah, you know what? Melee maximum hit's probably my best option at the moment. I also have an upgrade called Auto Eat, so when I'm below 78 health, I immediately eat whatever my current, like, food is set to. So, yeah, that helps out. I don't remember if there's anywhere to like there we go. I don't remember if there's anywhere to like actively see what my XP per skill is though. Give me the chicken dungeon again. I want to like build up like 30 egg chests before I pop them all open. There we go. Hey, level 28. Nice. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Okay, so I'm 4 in prayer. Actually, can I pop both effects? Yes, I can actually. All right. I am now Master Religion, the Lord of Religion itself. Does that actually help with... That does not help too much with my XP gain, but whatever. It's fine. I'll make it work. So 313, 315. Come on, hit. 316. Okay. So, it's not leveling fast, but it is leveling. And how much damage does it do in a maximum hit? 52. Okay. I'm fine then. Because, like, if I auto-eat when I'm below 78, and it can only hit me for 52 maximum at a time, I don't see it ever putting me in a situation where it's gonna one-tap me from a point where I'm not healing. I just need to make sure I don't run out of food. Mic is crackling. Oh, hold on. I think I know what does that. There, did that fix it at all? I'm also gonna test all the wire inputs. Because I know when, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, I know like sometimes my mic will crackle, I'm in a Discord call with someone, and I just have to reset the audio engine on, what's this called again? Voice meter. And then it's all good. So I think it's just a voice meter issue. There we go. Do it again. Although I get more XP in prayer for the more damage I do, so maybe I should be leveling something other than a stab. Well, I'm actually at 28, so I should wait till I'm 30 in stab before I swap off of it. You guys know, if you've played RuneScape, you know exactly what weapon I'm going to be swapping to in order to level up Slash. Like, you should already know at this point. It's, pretty colloquial. The D-skim. Yeah, exactly. Well, I can't use, that kind of scimitar yet. Or scimitar, however you pronounce it. I can only use the mithril one, but we are going to be swapping to a scimitar. Actually, I should probably level block first while I still have a shield on. But I would have a shield on with a scimitar too. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Also, if you look at loot here, you want to do the Spider Forest dungeon, you can unlock an amulet of looting, which like just automatically takes shit for you. So instead of sitting here waiting until it hits 100 and then hitting loot, you can actually legitimately just turn the game on and then fuck off for like 12 hours if you have enough food and come back and you'll be just loaded in your inventory. Like it's RuneScape if botting was allowed. I think actually after this chicken, we're gonna open up our chests and see if we have enough. What do you mean botting is allowed? Upside down smiley face. It's really do be how it is though, huh? Hey, prayer 5, nice. Chicken dead, even better. All right, there we go. Let's pop these open. We got 35 raw chicken and 643 feathers. Yeah, all right. Hell yeah. Guess I could make arrows then. That seems to be the most efficient use of that. Let's turn these chickens into potions first. Feathers, time to train fletching. Yeah, pretty much. Do I have enough wood to make arrowheads? That's the real question. Or not arrowheads, but like I have more than enough arrowheads from training smithing. The question is, do I have enough wood for the shaft? What do I need for the level 15 potion? Because I got more than enough herb. It's just getting the individual resources for the things that aren't herb. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look at my inventory right now and see if I have the wood for it. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of wood. Question is it the wood I want for making shafts? No, it is not. Oh, wait, I can pick whatever wood I want. Okay, cool. There we go. And then that would make 30 arrow shafts. I'm just going to wait until it says I'm... There we go, out of the required materials. Actually, I do want to quickly see if there's anything else I can make. Didn't get any bones. Didn't get... Okay, yeah, no, we're good to move over to fletching. There we go. Make it out of oak logs, please. There we go. Get that started. And I'm not going to worry about making a new bow until I unlock longbows, because they're honestly statistically infinitely better than short bows. But, yeah. The only arrow I can make at the moment is bronze arrows, though, so I'm going to have to spam the hell out of that when I get a chance. Just want to make sure I have more than enough arrow shafts for what I want to make. So I need around 640. Oh, go back to this. I need like 640 shafts of some kind. 70, 600, 630. Okay, perfect. And then we build a bunch of these. And the benefit of this is I can immediately, like, because there's no market board or like anything either. So the name of the game doesn't become buy your way into the skills you want and learn how to game the market board. It becomes a like a priority list of I need to do this in order to do this in order to do this, which is a really interesting way to do it. I don't know if there's any challenges in old school RuneScape that force you to do that, like without any access to the bazaar or market or anything like that. This game does have Iron Man mode though, so when you're in combat, if you die, you die. Oh, Iron Man doesn't allow access. Okay, good to know. I thought Iron Man was just if you die, you die. I might have to look into RuneScape then, because Iron Man is something I'm very interested in. Isn't there also like group Iron Man now, where like you're with a group of people and I don't remember what the rules are. Is group Iron Man if one of you die, you all die? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Group Iron Man is Iron Man, but you have a shared bank and oh, so it's like an easier Iron Man because you all lift together. I see. Hardcore Iron Man is if you die, you die. Okay. That's cool, though. Oh, there's also another one called Ultimate Iron Man. Ooh. What is that? Ultimate Iron Man, players have the following restrictions: cannot withdraw, deposit, or node items at a bank, cannot create item sets using Grand Exchange, cannot receive resources from managing miscellanea or daily buckets of sand from Bert, cannot send items with pull trucks, the Dwarven Boatman, or Del Salt Essence to the bank, cannot send their servant or to the bank or the sawmill. Interesting. That sounds wacky as hell. Basically everything you do in Ultimate Iron Man you carry with you. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of resources for making headless arrows. Alrighty. Can I make javelins? Oh, I would need normal logs for javelins. Okay. I mean, easy enough to get, but I don't wanna. Oh, longbow. Yes. Okay. Give me normal trees real quick. Just as much wood as you can give me, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 2058. Okay, we're getting there. God, we're gonna log in by the time Kai like is ready to play, I think. Also, I do have an upgrade that allows me to cut 2 trees at once, but it slows down. Like it goes to the speed of the longest available tree. So I'd rather just one tap the normal tree at the moment. Although, what is the upgrade for? No, that's not what I was looking for. You have the time where using Q to catch up. You're actually, fuck, you're right. Okay, every 10 levels provides a plus 5% chance to retrieve +2 or ×2 logs per action. Okay. And then 99 is decreased cut interval by 0.2 seconds for this tree. Which isn't that... Well, actually, it'd be 1.75 versus 1.95, so that's actually pretty okay. I was gonna say, that's not great, but then I realized we're already dealing in, like, decimals. 2058, come on, we're give it up for day 58. Ooh. I think I have enough regular logs now to do some stuff. Yeah, I have like 49, actually 49, 50. I'm gonna have an odd number now, but whatever, we're just gonna go. Make 1 longbow. And then I have more than enough bowstring because I would catch a bunch of rope when I was fishing, and you can just turn that into bowstrings. Hold on. So if I have 5 bronze javelin head, I'm opening a calculator. I need to see how many logs I need to do this efficiently. Don't fish in dirty water if you're catching a bunch of... Honestly, I probably should have thought of that before, but I was able to turn the rope into bowstrings. So, you know, recycling. Efficiency. Still at 2058. Damn. Okay, so 150 divided by 5 is 30. And then times 3 is 90. So I would need 90 normal logs in order to make all the possible javelins I can make. Well, you know what that means. In the process, though, I currently have a potion on that makes it more likely to drop a bird's nest, so I'm just gonna pop these open. Watermelon and cabbage seed. Okay, cool. Far out. Sell my manta rays because these exist solely to make me money at this point. Got my fertilizer, got the horses in the back. Got my normal longbow, which is the good one. I have 50 bronze daggers. I know there's a purpose for those, but I don't quite remember why. I think it's summoning is why I have 50 daggers. Hey, 1,900. We're sub 2,000 now. Let's go. Don't need the short bow anymore. So we can get rid of that. I don't need the seahorses. I don't know why I have these. There we go. I'm like trying to manage my bank while we have time. Oh, I probably could have equipped the Pirate's Lost Ring while I was fishing, but you know, hindsight's 2020 and all that. There we go. Then open all my birds, or my 2 bird nest. Potato seeds. Hey, that's what I needed. You can make potions with those. Oh, I'm already past 90. Shit. 100. Okay, start crafting these. There we go. And once I am out of these, I will finally have all these bronze javelin heads out of my inventory, which will be nice. And then I can swap back. I can sell all these and then go back to making arrows. And hopefully by then I will have the iron arrows unlocked. And then I can start leveling my archery combat. Because honestly, having archery leveled is going to be nice. because this game understands the whole triangle thing as well, and therefore attempts to abuse it as much as possible, seeing the fact this is a solo game. So if you go into the store, you can see there's an upgrade, extra equipment set and dungeon equipment swapping for 10 mil and 30 mil respectively. This is very important once you get into the bigger boy dungeons, because it will keep throwing enemy rotations at you where it's like, oh, this one's weak to ranged. Okay, this one's weak to magic. Okay, this one's weak to melee. So you need these gear sets set up so that mid-fight you can be like, oh, this guy's this? Okay, I'm swapping. Like, instead of, you know, queuing up with a bunch of friends who all are in different setups. It's a way of, like, mitigating that issue. All right, so I have 150 bronze javelins. Nice. Back to fletching and make me some arrows. And we're just gonna keep doing this until we have a new upgrade available. Okay, so the next one is javelins at 17. That's 20. That's 25. That's 25. That's 20. Oh, 15. Okay, so one more level. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be worse than that, but I guess not. There we go. 15 iron arrows. All right, I have way more iron arrow tips than I have bronze arrow tips. All right, far out, I guess. Actually, I should check the stats on iron arrow. Okay, just level 1. Yeah, that's fine then. I think that's just a flat upgrade to bronze arrows. And they give me more XP per arrow too, so that's nice. That works out. There we go. What are we looking at for Q? 1,700. Oh, thank God. We're getting there. God forbid. I do not want it to go backwards after all this time. There we go, close that. Okay, we are done crafting arrows. Very cool. Oh, it's because I'm out of shafts. Okay. You know what? I could use these logs and just quickly make a couple more. Oh, but then I'll need feathers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Now I have 150. So 150 divided by 15 is, I was about to say 3. That is not correct at all. It's 50. Okay. So, oh, I'd need just 100. It's 15 and 15 each, so I just need 150 feathers. I can buy the feathers actually instead of having to grind them out. So I need 150 minus 30. So I need 137 feathers. There we go. Easy. Make me some more headless arrows, please. You can also kill skeletons for headless arrows, but I don't wanna. That will not help me level fletching. That will help me level combat. $30, 15, boom, done. Okay, and make some more iron arrows. Hey, level 18 fletching, nice. Actually, the next bow upgrade I unlock is at level 20. Okay. Are we gonna get there before I run out of arrow shafts? Probably not, because 27, 12. Yeah, yeah, we're not getting there. Alrighty. Let's give this a shot, though. Let's equip my, actually, I can go into crafting. What gives me the most experience at the moment? 24, 22, 25, 22. So making jewelry does. specifically the gold top, or 24, 22, 24, 20, 25. Oh, the leather body makes me the most at the moment, so let's just grind a bunch of these out. 1,600. We're getting there. We're getting there. I would love to play some Final Fantasy on this Final Fantasy stream, you know what I'm saying? And then what's our next upgrade? That's mastery unlocks. I want milestones. Level 18 is pants. Okay. Oh, and then we can start making more jewelry at level 20. I don't know if those are going to be straight upgrades or if those just exist, but I would like some upgrades. Those do sound nice. And I have more than enough gold and silver at the moment. I don't think I have any sapphire left over. I think I sold it all. But, I mean, an overnight run of fishing will fix that immediately. I don't know how I get gems from fishing, but honestly, I've come to not question it at this point. 1,530. Hey, all right, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Level 16. And yeah. Is there any like game releases you're hoping for come Game Awards? Because Game Awards is next Thursday. So if there's any if there's anything you want to manually try to will in existence, speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, we're almost at 17. Almost there. 17, boom. Legend of Dragoon remake. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. Please, Game Awards. Please, I'm begging you. Just a smidge of Legend of Dragoon. Titanfall 3. Oh, Titanfall 3 would be nice. I don't know if they're going to do it. Because, you know, Apex is kind of their big money maker at this point. But I would love a Titanfall 3. Come on, please do not run out of leather before we hit level 18 so I can make the assless chaps. Almost there. One more. Yeah, there we go. And chaps only cost 1 leather. Okay, and it gives me 27 XP. Hell yeah. So let's just use the rest of my leather on grinding these out. There we go. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're out of leather. All right, good enough though. So, sell all but one of these. And sell all but one of these. Perfect. I don't need 2 copies of barbarian gloves. I can get rid of some of that. There we go. Alrighty, and I think the jewelry I have on at the moment only does melee benefits, so I'm just gonna put the gold topaz, the gold rings on. There we go. Equip all the leather gear. And then the arrows. And my new longbow. There we go, decked out in my archer set. Awesome. Let's do some leveling. So I am archery level 12, which means I think my best enemy at the moment would be... Good question. I actually have a guide specifically for leveling in this game somewhere. Well, I know somewhere. It's on my phone. It's just hard to show that. So from 10 to 20, my best opponent is Tentacle. Okay. Far out, I guess. Although I can also fight the chicken coop apparently at this level. So let's give that a shot. There we go. So he hits me at most for 11, and I will heal at a 78. Okay. So the only one I have to really be scared of is the boss, I think. Once we, we'll figure that out once we get to the boss. Hey, 1,200 on the queue. We're finally below 1,500. Let's go. And hopefully we get there sooner rather than later. Okay, so the boss can hit me for 52. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. If the boss can hit me for 52, it's not going to be able to one-tap me. In that case, now we just wait. Also, the fact I have 7,000 prayer points is maybe excessive. So, okay, next prayer is at prayer level 7. I don't know what it do, though. I just know that if I want the most possible prayer XP, I probably just have to have them all activated at once. Just pop all that shit. Oh yeah, and there's no, like, prayer leveling guide either. Alrighty, well, while this is going on, I'm gonna quickly blow my nose. I will be right back. Wait, never mind. Thing has encountered an error before I do that. God damn it, Final Fantasy. We were so close. Log in again. Play, there we go. And hopefully we actually get in. And hopefully we're not too far back in queue because of this. You know, praying to God on that one. Tales of Scream and Leam and Beam. No. Hey, dungeon complete. Nice. And you know what? Do it again. Takes a bit longer when you're an archer, but that's fine. I got the arrows to do it. Oh, immediate error this time. All right, never mind. I'll go fuck myself then. Sign in again. I like how they throw out the fifth enemy isn't even like an enemy. It's just a little chicken that says, please don't hurt me. And it has 1 in every stat. And then you just smash its little baby soft spot in. Alright, come on, connecting data center. Don't break this time, please. I'm begging you. Game, please. I just want to go blow my nose. God damn it. New error. Cool new, well, not new error, but we're back to the same situation we were at the start of last stream. So that's far out. Pretty wacky. There we go. Please don't be fucking busted this time. I am begging you. Please, no more busted. Hey, there we go. Log in with Denzo. Yes, please. 1029. Okay, thank God. I didn't actually lose my spot. And then open these. That's a lot of feathers. That's a lot of nuts. Oh, and I'll need way more shafts in order to do that. So wait, if I need that many shafts, so I would need to craft 74 shafts worth. So I'd need 74 logs. You know what? I could probably make that while I blow my nose. So I'm going to turn that on and I will quickly be right back. Hey, I'm back in a sub 1000. Let's fucking go. We're getting somewhere. Also, I have way more logs than I intended, but that's fine. The benefit of the potato seeds is I can turn those into more bird's nest potions. Well, I can turn that into one bird's nest potion, actually, but, you know, the attempt was there. There was a thought that counts. None of my farming is done yet. It's not RuneScape Throne if you don't do your math wrong. Exactly. Really do be how it is. Although we can make a bunch of arrow shafts now, thank God. There we go. Also, apparently there's a warning now on Twitter where it's like, your tweet was retweeted by an account with a lot of followers. Want to limit who can reply? And it's like, what, Twitter has a "you're about to get dragged" warning. This is the most useful feature the website could have got. Oh, apparently there's also a bug in Animal Crossing right now where villagers just get naked. Like, entirely naked in the cafe area. So, you know, that's nice. Oh no, don't go. Isabel fans freaking out right now. So I need 5,000, or I need 1,110, somewhere around there. God, this bug is going to be a nightmare for everyone who is like half sane. Right, so we're almost at 1,110. We're at like 1,050. We have more arrow shafts than we have our position in queue. I think that says something. Hey, 1,110, exactly. Fuck yeah, let's go. There we go, and then we can leave that on and find some more memes in the process. What is this? Hello, anime Twitter, please accept this. Oh, it's like a Naruto meme. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. I don't want to show it on stream in case it's a spoiler, but Apparently there's like a poster for like kids where it's like, oh, how do you want to be greeted this morning? And then they touch the part of the poster. And it's like bow or high five or like stuff like that. I don't know, I think that's cool. $227. Holy shit, we're actually getting there. Process is legitimately being made. Not much longer now, baby. Not much longer. Yeah, at this rate, I think I'm gonna have more headless arrows than I have arrowheads in my bank. Not a problem I thought I'd ever have, but here we are. You know what I mean? Not to mention, I've made enough headless arrows that I now have a 3% chance to just not use resources when making them. Okay, no, I still have more arrowheads than I have headless arrows. That's fine. Hey, I can make an oak shortbow now. Although, with all these arrows, I could probably just skip that and go straight to the oak longbow, depending on how much levels I get out of this. I can also start making iron javelins at some point too, but I don't really need them. This kind of exists as a way to get rid of the javelin heads I was using for leveling smithing. Summon, oh shit, demons! No! Just immediately fucking scream. If the demons kick me out of queue, I swear to fucking God. They better not. Those demons better mind their own goddamn business. Oh yeah, I also saw a thing where apparently you can rig it so you can throw 3D items at your model. So like I've seen the one that people do with the beach ball and stuff. I was sent one where you can actually like import custom items and yeah, do it that way, which I'm very interested in. Shouldn't you remove the making coffee BRB? Oh, I should probably, yeah. Good call. Not exactly making coffee BRB anymore. Also, I just saw a post where it's like, I miss Among Us because it gave me an excuse to gaslight someone and not feel bad about it. And it's like, honestly, yeah. Although the roles update came out for Among Us, which I think is actually a creative idea. Granted, some other games did very similar things, but you know what I mean? Like, the roles they added is, the first monster role they've added is Shapeshifter, which is you can turn into anyone else that's currently, well, doesn't matter if they're alive or dead, you can just turn into them. The role I thought that was really fucking interesting, though, is there's a role called Guardian Angel, which only kicks in after you die. And if you have the Guardian Angel role, once you die, you can actually choose to take a hit for someone else who's still alive. which is hilarious because imagine you try to get a kill to win the game and everyone's watching, right? And then just ting, and the guardian angel blocks the hit. And everyone's just aware. Lobby error? God damn it! We were so close. We were so close. It's a small window of protection, so you have to follow someone and hope they're about to be... Oh, so you have to predict when they're gonna go for the kill. That's terrifying. Although I really do like that what roles also add when it comes to survivors and how they play. Because I'll be honest, the big issue with Among Us for me is it got kind of formulaic once people knew everything about the game. Like, it's like, oh, this is you doing this. Oh, what tasks do you have? List them all out right now, or else we're gonna vote you out. Like, all that kind of stuff. No queue. No queue? No queue. Let's get rid of this. Bring this back. Get rid of... There we go. No queue. There we go. Decent loading screen, but no queue. But no, it got really formulaic because everyone knew everything about the game. And so literally if anyone breathed improperly, you could just get voted out on that. But with the new rules adding access to traitor actions as a survivor, like yeah, exactly. I was in a celebration and we had roles all on. Salem was the new engineer, which lets you vent as a crewmate, and 4 people watch them vent before calling. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the fact that survivors can vent now too makes it so, like, if you see someone vent, it's not an immediate, oh, they're sus, get them. It's you actually have to be like, fuck, was he an engineer or was he like the killer? And even then, someone who is the traitor can use the excuse, oh, I'm the engineer, I can do that. Also, why is this a quest that unlocked stuff down here? Just gonna hit that real quick. Hi. Oh, Aether Current. Ogle is looking around. Repetition. Why are there Matanga anywhere? Has this town fallen? Hi, you racist fuck. Ah, your face. It is known to me. You're the warrior who fought the mole and the Nadam. I am Ogle the Katian. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. How do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? I was gonna say, these Matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. Do not doubt your word. Your grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Their tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, it terrorizes unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. This shithole. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time. Just until I meet with this Kenkana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. She's gonna be an elephant, calling it. And she's gonna be like, I have to work for an elephant. Oh no, racism. Big boy. Then he turned into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I shit you not, he turns himself into a pickle. Oh, hi, Ogle. How's it going? Still being racist? By the dusk, mother. No one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? She's right there. She is right there. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to Yedlamod, traveler. I am Kankana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? I'm not the one that's supposed to be working here, but I am a traveling acrobat. Denzo and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? She's being very racist. An understandable reaction. The Gajasira tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt. My skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazaw herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? It's our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was in Arkastodara who summoned the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my feared enemy. Denzo, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. I mean, I'm in it for the Aether Current, but yeah, sure, I'll take some money. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yeldamald to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. And that is where she will meet. You'll find me there, yes? Squeezes your nose. Hey, Kip, how's it going? Look, I am a Benui now. I kind of look like Colonel Sanders, but still. I'm here to sell you fried chicken. Benui. Alright, we're going this way. They are not nearly as far away as I thought they'd be. Also, I will admit, it's weird being tall. Like, as someone who was a Lalafell before, being taller than some of the other races is weird to me. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Yeah, that's me. Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Don't worry about her, she's racist. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, or being harmed. Perfect. Oh, there she goes. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. I like these. Yeah, I love the designs of the elephant dudes. It's just the lady I'm apparently like forced to help out with this escort mission is a massive racist. her grandmother was like, fear the elephant dudes because they will murder you. And she was like, ah, and now she's scared of elephant dudes. Oh, hey, an actual elephant. Elephant. I think elephant on elephant warfare. Okay, there we go. We actually get to play the game now. Oh, right. I'm not a Reaper anymore. I actually have to, like, play the game normally. I thought I was still playing Reaper, so I was like, yeah, melee rotation, let's go. And then canceled all my casting immediately. Oh, Jesus, because everyone's over here doing the quest, they keep spawning more elephants in. This is a dummy number of elephants. Please help. Oh god, more people are showing up, which means only more elephants. I'm just gonna turn this in as fast as I can. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed. Ah, fuck, there's another one! I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Yeah, please ignore the fight going on in the background. Just walk out of here, sir. What happened? Did you slay the beast? I can't speak. Did you slay the beast? Yeah. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. I say the beast. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Denzo, but why did you follow me? Also, why do you have a Lalafell name when you're a Benui? Ah, I couldn't afford the name change. This is I'm stuck like this. We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure the wounded man reached safely. It's strangely fitting though, I guess. Yeah, also why am I staring down Obi Ken right now? There's a certain tension between us right now, just standing here like this. All right, I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, another thing that I should mention in the patch notes is you see this kip. They removed gender restrictions on a lot of gear. So like you might remember a lot of older gear, there was like gender restrictions, like only girls can wear the maid dress, only dudes can wear the butler suit. And yeah, no, they've removed those restrictions entirely. Dudes can wear the maid dress now. My colleague told me of his rescue, though we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. Have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kinkana. You can collect that from Gungaga. Right. I suppose we report to Kinkana then. I would like my Aetherite, please. Baby. Baby. I'll come back. Baby. Hedgehoglet. Not even a full hedgehog. It's just a hedgehoglet. Hell yeah. Best expansion. Best expansion. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best game. Best game. Let's go turn this in. God, I feel so much slower as a Benui now too. Like all the races move at the same speed, obviously. But because I was shorter, I felt faster as a Lalafell. But now I'm tall, which means I'm moving at regular speed, which feels slow now. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thrafnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please, accept your payment. Half each, as agreed upon. BRB gonna try on everything in the market board? Honestly, fair? Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. Depends. Are you gonna give me another Aether Current? You're not? Not interested. Goodbye. Depends. Are you gonna give me an Aether Current? I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm about to head out. Alright, there we go. So I need to catch up to Kai still. Which I'm just going to quickly check what quest it is I need to catch up to him. Tipping the scales is the one I need to complete. There we go. You not see Matsaya nearby. The elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Yay, let's go. Oh god, I need to remember Matsaya's voice. It's like, hello everybody, it's me, Messiah. I don't know why I gave him that voice. It's just the first time they introduced him, it was like question mark, question mark, question mark, and you couldn't see who was talking. So I was like, fuck it, that's this guy's voice now. And then it turned out to be an elephant dude, and it was the most unfitting voice I could have gave him. Hey, it's me. Oh, right, you can activate it at 50 now for your melee rotation. Sack of nuts! That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that? No? Alright. Oh, that's the elevated point they were talking about. Never mind, I'll be here a while. The queue is 3,000 people. Yeah, welcome to a new expansion. When I first turned on stream, the queue was like 4,500. So luckily it's calmed down a bit since then. But yeah, is that another Banui boy? No, I think that's a girl. Easy way to find out. Am I shorter? Yeah, I'm shorter. That's a girl. You don't see Matsaya from here either. Oh, I think that's him. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. That's his voice. It came from the north. The north. The north. The girls are taller than the guys? Yeah. I think they're the only race in this game that has that dichotomy. I think normally the guys are taller than the girls. And then I also made my bunny as short as humanly possible, so that probably doesn't help things either. Look how many people are over here watching a cutscene. I wonder if there's something important nearby. Here, I'm just gonna help take out all of these and mobs. There we go. You are under attack. From where? I can't see shit. Yeah. Hey, how's it go? Everyone disappears the moment I talk to my friend. Huh? Where did... Oh my god, he's aware. Where did they go? There was like 100 people here before. What happened? Where'd they go? Why are you here? Oh, it's the boy. Oh, right. I forgot. So for a little bit of context for where we were in the storyline, we went to college and the college was like, oh yeah. Final Fantasy 14, but the AI is Thancred runs up. Hello, Gordon. Oh my god, I would pay money for an abridged dub of Final Fantasy 14, or like a Final Fantasy 14 real-time fan dub or something. But yeah, for context, we went to college, and college was like, oh, things weird are going on in college, so we're gonna give you two possible storylines. You can hang out with all the nerds in the college and figure out the political side of things, or you can go to Razathan with the boys. And I was like, you know what? We're just gonna do we're gonna recreate the Hangover movie, but it's Urianger, Thancred, myself, and Styrian. I see you found him in time. Hi, how's it going? You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Ah, yes, the YMCA. We've heard of them before. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasadara were being targeted. I cannot pronounce long words. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. Please ignore the 5G tower in the background. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Question, if I may. Is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? They're big and smelly. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Something stinks like primal in this bitch. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity. Full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Urianger, my love. Yeah, I love, like, in most of the expansions, it's like, nah, he's probably looks like a nerd under all that. And then he puts on this outfit, and it's like, oh no, he's sexy.
Wait,
also,
what? Hi.
Hi, we were talking about Urianger.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're, like, far ahead of me, so I guess I'm just gonna leave.
Far ahead? I don't know. I don't know what quest I'm on. I might be behind. I'm just trying to catch up to where Kai is.
Well, I haven't done anything since I left yesterday, so.
Oh, yeah, that would do it then. So you might be a bit behind. Oh, who's that? Oh, that is Ririn. Let me give her a shout out.
Hi. Hi, everyone. It's Siren, the Dragon Goddess. Yeah.
It's SUIREN underscore VT? Or
yes, SUIREN_VT. Correct. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna mute myself then, as that, or.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll message in chat when I'm caught up to Kai, then not doing spoiler stuff.
Sure. I don't know how far Kai is ahead, so.
That's a good point actually, because I got off at I think about 12 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know how long he kept going, but he is going to be back on in like half an hour. But then he's also going to have to compete with Q. So
that's true. Q is currently 3,404 on my side.
Oh, mamma mia.
I know. It's not that bad. It's not in the 10,000s yet. So it's not that
true.
bad.
Like when I was first trying to get in, it was 4,500 on my end, so at least it's calmed down.
Yeah. So, I mean, It'll be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, keep saying it's 3,100 for them, so.
Oh, yeah. It'll be fine.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Eventually, maybe, possibly, please.
all of the above.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna let me check. I think. Okay, Kie is playing FF right now. Okay, I'm just gonna stop watching. She's doing MSQ as well.
Yeah, I think she's way farther than all of us.
She's way farther than all of us, I swear.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't interrupt you going through MSQ anymore. I'll just mute myself and debating whether or not I want to go online.
Oh,
I mean,
fair.
I want to start streaming.
Yeah.
I'll go. Okay. Well, I'll once I catch up to Kai, I'll come back in.
Cool.
Bye.
Later. That was Swearing, everybody. I hope you appreciated.
You've come all this way to save us? Really? I think I had you peddling fish. Also, how did it go from night to day in the entire span of our conversation? Anyway, but to answer your question, yes, of course. We'd gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good God-fearing
Oh, that's not something I'm normally hearing say in a good light.
We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish!
Alright, I take it back. I want the fish. What sayest thou? Shall we play Visit to Akali? Yes, please.
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Bye.
Stomps off. Kicks me in the head, sends me flying. Never understood why God-fearing is a good thing. It has fear in the name. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'd think it'd be God-respecting or God-appreciating, not God-fearing. God-trembling and terroring. So, 'tis the simulacra of Favrian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, will do well to study their religious traditions. Akyali. Are you Akyali? Akyali? God scrimble scrombing.
We're a god scrimble scromming folk. We don't want no problems.
What the fuck do you mean by that, sir? Like sweating in fear. God, I'm so happy that I get to go on this adventure with my two gay dads. And then Yurian, Jay, and Thancred. Alright, where am I going next? Down this way. Actually, now that I'm Benui, let me check out my my Pride and Joy real quick. Where is Hydrobus? Oh, I still lay on the front of it. Nice. My fishing shark. I'm so happy I earned this. Shows just how too much time I spent fishing. Although I do want that dinosaur that guy has, honestly. Just because the fact it's a dinosaur. There we go. Fishy. Oh, I clicked on a mount.
Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home.
Ah, yes. California.
Companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kangana, an old Hasveda. I don't know how to pronounce my friends' names. They're free at the moment as it happens.
Just gonna get rid of that so I don't accidentally see anything Mamma Mia in the chat. This door does not open. Alright. What about this way? There we go. Just gonna ignore the fact I missed that jump entirely. Thanker, do you have anything funny to say? Charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. What? That one? I don't know. I think it adds property value. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Menusa, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities are many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people, live better lives. Oh, it's like the Greek gods, where they're all kind of assholes, but at the same time, they're more relatable than most gods? Yeah, I can jam with that. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Perk up your ears then and listen. Is that it? Sir, is that because I'm a bunny? I'm gonna have to ask you to take that back. Ancient times, Amancia and Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh, that's why everyone has animal heads and human bodies. That explains everything. That's cool, actually. I like how there's an explanation for it. There
you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust?
Yep.
While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. Here's a gun. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once.
Oh, bye. Just walks off. And so I said to the guy, I said the bunny was this big. I like how I'm like gesturing like I'm having a conversation before he walks up.
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of her most revered deities.
By all means, we should like to see it.
No.
He just wanted to say he had it.
They're Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to kill all 3 of them.
The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest.
Look, if I put a little speech bubble there, she's talking.
Hello, it is I. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruha. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune and also because it's pretty. I spent $500 on this wall scroll, do not touch it.
In like fashion to the Mansuya, The deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Murga, if I may ask?
The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gajah's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasondara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history.
Please say something Estinian. Yeah, there it is! You worship dragons, too. Hey, Pending, I'm doing MSQ content if you're worried about spoilers.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay for a couple then.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to check in to see how the game was going for you.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like,
that's good.
Yeah, the writing is still just as good as Shadowbringers so far, and there's a lot of like comedic moments they splash into, which is nice.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. I'm still kind of in the what do you call it when you like just give people information on the setting?
Like the intro,
the exposition. Yeah,
okay.
I'm still in the exposition stage, but
so you're pretty early on in the MSQ then?
Yeah, like I'm behind Kai still, so I need to catch up a bit.
How much have you like how much time has it taken you to get to this point?
From when I actually started the MSQ to here, I would say a couple hours, but I was taking my time checking out everything. Like, it only takes you maybe 1 or 2 quests to get to the first new, like, main city hub, and then I spent, like, half an hour to an hour just wandering around and looking at the city.
Fair.
Yeah. But, yeah, hi, chat, this is Pending.
Hello, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day. I had chicken earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you know, got that going for me.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't mind if I read the dialogue out loud?
No, go for it. Go for it. It's
Okay.
probably gonna be out of context for me. Though I guess I'll hop out. I guess I'll hop out so that you could like do your MSQ without.
Oh no, it's fine. I just don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally spoil you on anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably. I'll hop back in later, but
Cool.
enjoy your MSQ.
Yeah, enjoy the chicken. Although you might have already eaten it, but I don't know.
I did already eat it, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
And that was Pending, everybody.
It said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razathan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid.
Dragon ally. Claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Weirdos. Leave my village now.
He just gets really angry. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. We did it! I turned in the quest already. Okay, there we go.
Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I'm a tier 3 sub to her Twitch channel. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
This is a very pretty elephant, apparently. Is that Rathalos? Oh yeah, he's got the Rathalos mount. All right, where am I going? Oh, all the way up to the next Aetherite. Okay. Oh my god, and this zone takes you up to 85 too, unless that means we're coming back at some point. Probably more likely that we're just coming back at some point rather than the zone actually taking you all the way to 85. I do want to get this area marked out on my map before we go, though. There we go. You discovered a new location. Nice. Wait, there is something way out in the ocean. I'm assuming it's that thing. I'm just gonna swim for it. I want to see what it is. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Probably would have been way easier to get once I had flying in this zone, but whatever. There's like no music out this way either. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Jahamandapa? Jahababanapaba? Thing. You discovered a new location. Yeah, it's just like it's a cube in the middle of the ocean. What is it? Can I get up on top of it yet? Or is it just here? Janana Mapada. Hakuna Matata. There's a railing on... Okay, so there's definitely a platform on top of it. Is there any way I can get up there? Let me in. Okay, there's no way I can get up there until I have flying. That's unfortunate. Well, time to go all the way back to the coast. This was a worthwhile excursion. Definitely not regretting this. Can rabbits swim in nature? I'm thinking about that now. I don't think they can. They probably can't. This is, if I was an actual rabbit, this is probably a death mission. Also, did I get any cool new abilities? Nah, just ones that replace my my existing ones. Okay, so I don't actually have to change my skill bar at all. It's already in like the perfect position. Although, no, I do get magic barrier at some point. There we go. Mission accomplished. Actually, you know what? So it looks all symmetrical and stuff, but that there. All right. Give me my bird back. There we go. So I do have hunts I could be doing in this region. Like, I know I killed one of them earlier. Where is it? Junior Guild. Here it is. Oh, I only needed one. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished then. I need 1 toad, 2 Krimrosh, 1 bear, 2 caribou. Okay.
Final Fantasy is an RPG.
This is a guy screaming while riding his chocobo. Everyone's like, "Sir, are you okay? Sir, have you been chained to the chocobo? Are you screaming for help?" Oh, this elephant is dead. Hi, are you okay? Ma'am, you're laying in the middle of the road? I mean, we could walk to either left or right of you, but turns out the traffic here is like, oh god, everyone is dead. Oh that scene has voice acting, never mind.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。つまり眠っているだけと。
Yes, Uriange, everyone came out here to have a communal nap.
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないな。
ああ、お客様ですね。すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。
Is this a child? Is this a baby?
「僕はバルシャン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
Okay, so he wants to wake them up. Oh, it is a baby! Look at him!
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。鱗。新しい鱗来たの？
Oh, wide awake! And everyone's up immediately, like, oh, scales? Did somebody say scales? Holy shit, scales!
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
Now, the scary thing is this a cult or is this them being happy? Oh, they're genuinely happy that they get to keep doing shit. Okay.
ありがたい。私にも。
I got worried this is a cult for a moment.
今のは竜の鱗か？
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
Okay, so they love the dragon scales.
私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。
Is this who we're looking for?
忌ましい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
I love the music for this zone too. This is nice. Hey, Kai.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up to you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just get set up and stuff. I could putz around a little bit.
あれ？
Cool.
その様子だともしかして
How far along you
バルシャンの
got?
付き添いじゃないの？
I walked into this village where everyone was napping, and then a small baby came in with scales, and everyone was like, "Holy shit, scales! I want scales! Everyone give me some scales!"
Yeah. Yeah.
え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた
Hello.
光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Welcome back.
Hello. I should probably start the queue too.
I started at 3,000. It's currently 1,176.
Woof. Well, I have a Taro Raita, so I'm set to wait.
Oh, okay. Like, you're way ahead of me, both myself and Lupin, so...
I'll just putz around with the extra classes for a bit.
How many quests extra did you do since I...
Let me double check the quest list. MSQ... If I check the MSQ... we last left off just getting to that point.
Yes.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. About 7 quests, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 quests. That should be about an hour.
Give or take. I mean, they were all kind of just. I can say they were all just
Getting
like
to know the area?
around. Yeah, like fetching things, delivering things. There
I
wasn't
figured that was the
any large instance or dungeon or anything yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I could just putz around a little bit. I don't really mind. I know I went ahead.
No. Why is Lupin crying?
I feel bad for Estinian.
Yeah. Okay, I know what scene you're talking about.
Okay. Well, I will look forward to that then.
Yeah, it's a good scene.
I mean, I think they're so far, the scenes have been pretty good. Like, despite the fact that not a lot of things happened, I feel like it's got some interesting story elements going on in there. Like, and the choices are kind of funny.
I feel like it's more animated than the previous.
Yes.
I guess maybe because Shadowbringers was so heavy. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like what we've got now is more lighthearted.
I think we've got a lighthearted start. Not that the situation is lighthearted by itself, but I think just a little bit more. It's not just that. Sorry, it's not just that. I think you're right in the fact that everything seems more animated. I think with the like addition of your the science or the quest members following you around, and the dialogue and all sorts of interesting stuff. And also, like, I think the cutscenes by themselves are much more lively.
It just feels less stiff, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, the story always had the depth to it, but just, like, everything always had that kind of, like, MMO stiffness to it. Everything feels more fluid. Everything feels more natural.
Yeah. It feels more like a... What do you call it? Like an actual RPG now. Like, not an MMO, but like an actual RPG.
Feels good, I like it. I like the
Me too.
change.
I like how much comedy there's been in it so far too. Like there's like some pretty genuinely funny moments so far.
I think they're having fun with just telling the story.
The writing.
And just making fun of the writing. I like that. And I bet you the translation team was having a blast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Still debating on whether or not I should stream.
The Krell herself is tied up with another investigation. Enzo is an admittedly capable substitute. We will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, Satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. There's also a dude with a fucking big cauldron stirring a pot in the background there. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. Here's where you and your blessing of light come in.
Me?
Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ma'am? Don't steal my bones? But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Yeah, alright.
See anything spoiler.
Okay.
It was just a flashback, I think, of scenes.
I assume she doesn't have the patience to play with us.
No.
No, probably
Not
not.
to move at the pace that we go.
Heck no.
Because I had a look at the MSQ list. We're very early on after, like... Because even after you guys left, I played for like another 2-3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We're very early on.
Probably, yeah. I mean, like, it's the biggest expansion yet, right?
Big. I'm looking forward to... I will say, like, it still has the kind of early intro chapter feel for the expansion, so I can't even say that it's terribly exciting. But yeah, it's exciting seeing the new areas. It's exciting seeing Charlia. It's exciting seeing Thavnir. But like, not a lot is going on with the plot yet.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, like, we expect things to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are gonna be things like was it?
Vritra. We're gonna be introduced to Vritra.
Yeah, Vitra, which I'm very excited about. And then it's gonna be sorry, just silence. And then we're gonna you know, like, new zones other than that, and then like, I think very much the pace is gonna slowly pick up. I do sort of expect more of the, like, new zones being shown, like, no, sorry, not new zones. Like, I expect, like, there's gonna be, what do you call it, like, the typical like Shadowbringers, where you go into a new zone and then you have to get the trust of everybody in the area and do a lot of fetch quests and fighting quests, and as the usual.
Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Ninia. Hope you had fun.
And
You're not really gonna hit the meat and potatoes until like the second half, I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what's happening, right? In the background, like, we know we came here because of the tower, of the Telephoroid. So that's happening in the background. But, like, the sense of urgency is still there. It's just, while we're doing that, we're also learning about the new zone. So it's not like it's a complete disconnect between what we're doing now and, like, the possible... Sorry, I'm eating candy right now. The possible future.
I fear you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Depa. A depa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
Because I'm a couple quests ahead of the two of them. They're gonna do some catch up. I'm gonna do some fooling around with the new classes while we wait. There has been one development that caught me off guard. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna give details on who or what or when was involved, but it was something that confused me. Like it came out of nowhere, or at least I never noticed anything that would have indicated this development, and I have no idea what it could lead to. It's a free day today. Enjoy your rock climbing, Choco. I hope you have fun. My brother's been getting into rock climbing lately. I can't do it. I don't have the finger strength for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Not gonna lie, this is the weirdest MSQ I've ever had to participate in.
1,130.
You sure
Hey,
about
let's
that?
go.
I mean, we had that last quest we both were in before you left.
Oh yeah. But then again, this is
Fishmonger.
after that. Now it's just Disney's Fantasia.
Have you gotten to the dodo yet?
No.
Oh.
Actually, how many quests are after the Great Work?
After the great work, I will check the list. One moment. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You're on the great work. 1, 2, 3. I finished 3 quests after the great work, so
Okay,
you're 3
cool.
quests behind me.
Tipping the scale. You are you're at the last quest for the Thavnir chain, it seems.
Yes, I'm on the last quest of the Thavnir area, Satrap of Razatan. But I will wait for you guys. I'll be playing for quite a while tonight, so.
Yeah, same.
Well,
Although-
I'm here until like 5 when I have to leave for my lesson. But yeah.
I'm meeting pending tomorrow. We're going axe throwing, so I will need to sleep at some point.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. You don't want to drop an axe on your foot.
True, but hey, I will be playing again tomorrow after, so tomorrow night.
I'm gonna be playing as well.
Naturally.
It's
I
not
mean,
gonna
don't forget.
stop.
You're probably gonna get ahead of me during the day, or I guess during your night.
I'll stop at like a dungeon or a trial, and then we can catch up.
Up to you. Up to you.
I mean, I always have other things I can do. For example.
Ah, you've returned. Not on your knees. Promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. There you go. Thank you. I shall replenish it to Aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. This, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit with the elephant wants me to collect weed. Let's go.
Yeah, go get your space weed or whatever it's called.
The spirit weed.
Because you have that one skill that turns your like basic attack to a dot, and turns your healing into like
A herb grows not far from here, and I'd like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Yeah, I can do it. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It's situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
It makes more sense.
Right. I mean, I've only fiddled with Sage and haven't touched Reaper. But I fiddle as I said, I've only fiddled with Sage. And it seems like it's more, there's more management than in terms of like what you're doing at every given moment in every situation, in comparison to either the scholar or the white mage and the astrologian. So yeah, so it is a little I would say harder to manage, but it is for people who like astrologian in its original stage with like all 6 cards doing different things. I think you'll like Sage. Reaper, from what the dungeon that I've been with the 2 Reapers, and Lupin being one of them, what I feel about them is, I feel like, I don't know if it's the gear or anything like that, but the damage seems very slow.
The damage feels really I mean, it could be. If they're wearing the base gear that was given to them starting Reaper,
yeah,
that is fairly basic level 70 gear. It's not like, because we're so used to level 70s having Skaven gear, which is like really high. That's the highest tier level 70 gear you can.
I will admit, as someone who has experience with Reaper, a big part of Reaper's rotation is you have a, let me just put it on real quick so I know the name of the move. You have 2 moves, one called Whirl of Death, one called Shadow of Death, right? The point being, it applies a marker on the target, which gives you an additional 10% damage against them. I feel like to keep up with everyone else in damage, you have to keep that marker on at all times.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like because Reaper's so new, people aren't doing that.
It's essentially like the dot mechanic. Sorry, the collab command is from a previous collab. I don't have a formal collab command for this.
You hear that? Type it in 100 times now. Go, go, go.
It's, what is it? I feel like it's kind of like everyone else's dot mechanic in that you want to keep it up at all times.
Yeah.
Right.
But instead of a dot, it behaves more like a personal trick attack.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So you want to play
exactly
it like a
what
dot,
it is.
but it doesn't function like a dot.
It is something that needs to be put on at a how many second interval?
One application of it adds 30 seconds of the debuff, and you can put it up to 60 seconds.
Up to 60 seconds, yeah.
So you could,
not so bad.
and it's like, and it's a GCD, so you could just hit it twice if you want.
Okay.
It is not a GCD. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. Sorry.
That is.
I was gonna say, like, I know one of the moves is oddly off the GCD, and one of them is Shadow of Death is on, but Bloodstock is off.
Bloodstock is an OGCD, yes, but Bloodstock is a gauge spender.
Yeah, but then the move immediately after is on the GCD again, and I don't know, the bouncing between those two feels a bit weird.
It is a little weavy, yeah. It doesn't feel as bad because of Samurai. It is a little strange having to.
You have experience with melee DPS.
Well, basically, you do your basic combo to build a gauge, and then you use the gauge spender to build another gauge. So that's very similar to how Samurai operates, because you use your basic moves to build your stickers, but then you use the sticker moves to go for Shoha. Like, that builds the Shoha gauge. So having like basic to one gauge to another gauge, it's similar enough to Samurai that I could draw the parallels. XIV, this is Endwalker Early Access. Featuring Sweden.
Oh, like Endwalker Squirrely Access.
Twitch.tv.
There's a squirrel.
Twitch.tv/Sweden _VT and Lupin. Twitch.tv/Lupin_ch.
Honestly, I figured I probably won't be streaming the majority of my playthrough. I figured simply because when I get focused on the game, I get really focused and I can't talk to anyone proper.
Understandable. Understandable.
This is
Yeah,
one
fair.
of those games where when people are when I'm watching cutscenes and people are talking next to me, or like when chat is talking, I'm like, I can't go away. I'm watching a cutscene. And cutscene tends to be long.
I just want it for the VOD. I mean, I'm already prepared for like not too many people watching. Because I know even out of my regulars, not a lot of them play Final Fantasy, and the ones that do probably don't want to be spoiled or they already played that quest, so...
Yeah.
This is
well,
more
I
a stream
that
for
was-
me than for other people.
I figured that would be the case as well. Yeah.
Mhm.
But like, still, as a streamer, even if nothing is happening and I don't have a large audience, I would still like to interact with said audience. And playing this game makes it difficult to do so. Simply
A little
because
bit.
I'd always be focused on what's happening in the story. I don't want to miss anything.
Having to like talk non-stop too is like... My throat was wrecked after the last stream.
That's fair, yeah. Mine's still feeling kind of rough right now.
Drink lots of water, have water next to you, and not cold water, warm water, because cold water seizes up your throat.
Thank you, Eclipse. I took a shit. Thank you.
Nothing.
You did a what?
I would say
sip,
water
okay.
is the best, or something with honey inside. Anything with tea. I mean, or sweet stuff. Super sweet stuff. That also.
Well, it doesn't help that I have a warm lighter, so it's kind of
Yeah,
sweet
I
and it's
know.
kind of tea.
Yeah. Tea. Well, it depends on the tea. If it's good tea, then you're okay. But
Oh.
tea, I feel generally. Lighter. I don't know.
It is not
Sometimes,
good tea. It is very like processed. Like
Yeah, sometimes you get like some particles inside, and it does, kind of clog up your throat. That's just me personally.
mhm.
So.
And yes, Kichi, welcome to LineCon.
Yeah.
Lime?
Waiting.
Oh,
Line.
lime.
Welcome to Q.
Welcome to Q. Yes. 663.
I'm at 4,009.
Oh god.
I'm in.
I mean, I dropped 400 since I started streaming like 20 minutes ago, so...
So
at
if it's
this rate, it's just gonna
420
take...
minutes-
Yeah, it's just gonna
3
take
hours?
200 more minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I started queuing at about 10-ish, right, Lupin?
Something like that, yeah.
So like an hour. You've been waiting for an hour.
Yeah.
That's like 7 years straight? Yeah, I'll be in queue for 7 years. I'll be in queue when 7.0 drops.
Oh no, not that bad. 6.1.
I mean, I might as well check on my Melvor while I'm at it.
Yeah.
I saw Lupin. I saw you started playing Melvor.
Yeah. What is
I
this?
saw you got the same 3 like achievements as me, and then I realized it's like, oh, those are the only 3 achievements you can get that are easy.
Yeah.
And then everything else is like, oh, okay, that'll take like a month. Oh, hey, I unlocked 2 new achievements. As I said
Nice.
that.
Congratulations. Oh, you guys are playing from the Steam account.
Yes.
Yeah, I have Flame linked to my mobile too, so...
I think she's talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh. I don't have it on
Oh.
Final Fantasy on Steam.
Oh. Guy does.
I do.
私の佐賀と申しますか。なんと申しますか。
But Lupin and I were talking about Melvor Idol, which is like an idol kind of MMO-esque game. It's like one of those idol games where you just like, it's a cookie clicker. You click it and you leave it behind. But it's themed after like RuneScape, so.
Oh, okay, interesting.
All right, so interesting little conversation we had with character.
Character. So what's Melvor exactly? I'll show you. I'll show you what Melvor is while we're waiting anyways.
I'll show you.
I'll let you know.
Ba-ba-da-bum, boom, bum. Game capture.
I gotta run all the way back to that other city.
All the way back.
He is in our...
Maybe a Windows capture.
Yeah, that's what I did while I was queuing earlier.
Windows capture. That's Melvor right there.
Hey,
It's
quick question.
essentially
What's your fishing level?
like RuneScape-esque in that you've got all these different skills, attack, strength, defense, hit points, whatever. And you just click on the thing, so like wood cutting. You click on a tree, and you start cutting it. That's it. And then you leave it idle. It's like cookie clicker.
Hmm. Okay. What's your fishing level though?
Fishing in Melvor?
Yeah.
69.
Baby numbers.
Yeah, what you got?
94.
Is that all you're doing though?
Hold on. Let me open mine.
Aren't you in MSQ? Literally do your MSQ.
Yeah, I am, but at the same time, you asked for numbers, so I'm getting numbers.
You asked for my number. I mean, my highest skill right now is thievery. I just leave my guy idle, like picking people's pockets.
Oh yeah, I haven't even touched thievery yet.
My thievery is at 80.
On a completely random note, things I'm learning to sing right now. King.
Side, right side, na 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 na.
Yeah.
Ba ba ba, but in the silence.
Yeah. Other than that, I think it's the other. What was the other? One of the Yoasobi songs I'm learning. I have a class later.
Gunjo?
On Monday. No, not Gunjo.
What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Irianshe told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Denzo, well, if I am to press another task on you on so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more. I mean, that's why I exist as an adventurer, is to be imposed on, so thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuaya. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mr. Sindrana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. The ham.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I like. I will never be able to sing that because it's too fast.
Me
for
neither.
me,
Me
and
neither. Yeah.
I can't sing anything. Well, not can't sing, but like I'm very bad at singing things that are fast because like my vocals don't change as fast. You know, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah. But listening to the cover, my God, that was good.
It was good.
I think I'm at the quest of the dodos you were talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you're at the dodos.
Yeah.
289.
Yeah, close game to your Eorzean dodos.
400. I dropped another 500. That's not too.
Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thravnir. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. Your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for years to follow.
Marty?
Yeah, dodo riding!
Yeah.
Ah. I see you abandoning us for your cool new friends.
I mean, I can come back.
Okay.
It's just I don't want to level 2 characters.
We're an
at the same
afterthought.
time.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, I'm here instead of there, okay?
Apparently not my choice.
I have a character there. So I'm here by choice instead of there, leveling that character. Be glad.
Be glad.
You think we can get these things as a mount later on?
The dodos?
Yeah.
100%. They would not code a dodo for us not to
Get him out from
then not be able to use it.
True. Yeah, I want this mount so bad, though. This is so goofy, I love it.
Plus, on the other side, I mean, expect it to be like one of those level everything to 90 before you get it mounts.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
So,
Really? For a dodo?
I don't know.
It looks so dumb, though.
I mean...
Little feathered butt wiggler.
Eyes are looking in 2 different directions. It doesn't breathe properly. It's like...
I don't know, I'm not there yet, so...
You'll get there very soon, it's fine.
What was I saying? Yeah, and my character over there is my legacy character, so...
Ooh.
The pug of the bird world. Exactly. Zero described it perfectly.
Disgusting.
Except for they're big enough that you can ride them around like a horse. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Seems kind of weak, not gonna lie, kid. It's a tent. That's not gonna stop anything. Oh, I see. You have people here. Well, well. Who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. I still worry for you. We have been overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nebadine. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Denso Galanzo, the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there, too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Shit's fucked, Captain. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yeah, I can do that. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varashan to the latest report. Answer any questions he may have.
Well, no, not more than possible now. I think it's determined.
More than Dodo.
Trip to Canada.
Yeah.
I currently have a desktop, and my quote unquote trip to Canada is probably gonna last for like 3 months.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So,
Dang.
because returning back to Hong Kong requires me to quarantine for 21 days plus another 7 days at home.
Right, you might as well like make the trip worth it then.
Exactly.
It's no sense coming here for a week and then going back and staying in quarantine for longer than the trip.
Exactly. And so like, you know, while that's happening, I need something to do. Sorry, not something to do. I need a computer to work with, and I can't bring my desktop over there, obviously.
Right. Yeah, I can help you look into it, like off stream as well.
That would be super helpful.
Chat, if you guys have any laptop recommendations as well, feel free to drop it in my chat at any point, or Sweden's chat at any point. That would be very much appreciated. Well, yeah, I mean like the next time you stream.
Okay.
If you want to drop it in my chat too, I could always pass a message on to Sweden.
If you guys start throwing out Lenovo ThinkPads, I'm gonna call you Stinky.
Oh, the lobby server connection has encountered an error.
Oh no!
Booted me out of queue.
Quick, get back in, and then you'll
If you go fast, you might be able to maintain your... Yeah.
Alright, Final Fantasy. This is gonna be the rest of stream, I tell you.
Honestly, yeah, I think the first like hour or two of mine was that and Melvor.
I almost relaunched Final Fantasy X. I have the 10 and 10.2 HD remaster installed.
You open it and it's immediately just is it Titus in that one?
That's Titus, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Titus doing the
But yeah, I mean like if you're coming to Canada, if you visit like our side, the east side. I don't know.
You say our side, but I'm on the west. So...
Our side isn't me impending, sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
You're all the way in the north.
Yeah, I am in like no man's land. If you come here, you have made a mistake.
Right. Yeah, give us a shout if you're over here. We'll go get you food.
Yeah, that sounds good. I saw a minion called a set of Primogs. Or Premogs. It's adorable. It's like a group of tiny little Moogles flying around a person.
A whole set of Moogles?
Yeah, like, sorry. Let me try and find it. Here, let me post this.
Oh boy, the game's not even loading.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh.
It's in chat. I mean, not in chat. It's in Discord.
Come on, game, I believe in you. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Like it's a Moogle fanfare that like welcomes King Mogamog.
That's adorable.
And it was like, oh, it exists. There's so many minions that I don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only have
Zero
like 20% of minions.
Zero in the chat is saying that their friend uses a Razorblade 14, and that it plays Final Fantasy 14 very well. But if you're going to get it for the CPU chip, go for the AMD spec instead of the Intel spec, because the Intel spec is, they said for the same performance between the two, the Intel spec is $500 more.
Oof. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking of getting Razer, either the 15 or the 17 Pro, but like the 17 Pro is much more expensive.
Wooster's in the chat is saying check out Dave2D on YouTube. They do pretty good laptop reviews, but only watches negative reviews.
Oh, okay.
Apparently his negative reviews are very accurate, his positive reviews not so much.
Oh.
So I guess it's a good benchmark of what to avoid. And yes, I'm back in the queue at 2,900.
Yay!
2,700. So it didn't put me back at the 4,000 range. Thank you, Woosters. Thank you, Zero, for looking into it. Pyro, I know you're also looking. Thank you very much.
I'm still laughing at this amount.
Alright, I think I can leave Viz asses for now. You know what, I shouldn't leave it at cooking, I should leave it on thievery. If I leave you all thievery, we can thief the goblins.
Hi, I'm at the mine. I would like your rocks.
Q stream still going strong. You know it, Kichi. You know it.
They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. This is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Quest done! Yay! Oh, tipping the scale. This is it. Here you are. Sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. I'm not walking all the way back. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Asus and AMD. Cool.
So I mean, if you go Razer and AMD, that's also fine. I mean, that's just AMD is just the CPU, but brand-wise, it seems like Asus is pretty okay. Razer's pretty okay.
Okay. Yeah. Those two were actually the ones that I was sort of debating between. To begin with. It's good to have an input though. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kichi, for your input as well. If you're for desktops, Pyro was saying that there is rumors that in another year or so, the 40 gen cards are going to come out. So if you can hold off on a desktop for another year, I know you kind of got one working, but like
yeah, I have.
So
one
you don't
already.
really need another desktop anytime soon.
No.
So you should be good by the time you're back on desktops. The new cards might be out.
Yeah,
I mention a
I'm okay
comment?
with desktop.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got a comment in my chat that says you look like an Obama. I'm not entirely sure what he means by that, but alright. Thank you,
look
I
like
guess,
an
Mr.
Obama?
Unusual? No, just you look like Obama. That's all it says.
I
Hi.
can't believe Obama's an Asian
purple
guy with
thing.
a mask. The purple. You look like Obama?
Yeah, that's the comment I got. You look like Obama. Like,
Is Obama purple?
I
Last
guess.
I checked, he wasn't.
Oh, I also don't think he's 4'2", but maybe he was standing on a stool the whole time. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. I'm still waiting for VR headset too. I want the VR headset. I want to.
That's
Oh,
fair.
speaking of which, this is something that Sloydon will care absolutely nothing about. VCAT is on again.
Yeah, I care nothing about that.
Virtual market. So, I know there's talks for myself, Mr. Sungi Song, Jesse Naka. I think Kichi. We were gonna reach out to you. I don't think one has yet though, because we were only.
How are you, former president? I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
VCat stream at some point. There she is! As if you speak of the Harune, and she appears.
Nice.
Hawune, do you want to go VCat with us this year? Hawune, VCat with us, cause Sudan won't.
Sorry. Hi, Harry. How are you doing?
Click on the person. There we
She
go.
keeps being such a baby, saying like, "Ooh, motion sickness, ooh, vertigo,
No.
VR is the."
Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it'll be time for the true tests. Please take your ease while you can. Oh, cutscene. All right. What's all this about? People hanging out near a boat. Recreating the opening of Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
That's nice, Thancred. Never knew Obama played Final Fantasy. There's a lot of things in life we don't know. Like how magnets work. Or how we breathe air. Or how air happened in the first place.
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦し
An
ませ
orgy of pain and suffering. Cool wording, Thancred. Cool wording.
だが誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなってどんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが、
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞ら
Oh
れて
yes, Tinian has a lot of experience in this regard.
そこで他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょ
There we go. He has a little speech bubble now.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Oh. You some bitch. Get back here.
どうかしたのか。
Could have sworn to God I saw Fan Daniel, guys.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
Oh.
ああ、完成だ。
Just hoping this doesn't get screwed over by damn Daniel.
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。名付けて
Rock.
五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
素晴らしい。これで皆が党に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
Oh, so we're going straight in. Yeah, all right.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたら。
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リッターナ、本当にいいの？
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に。
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかはわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
All right, I'm finally out of the cutscene.
Understandable. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
I wonder if it'll work though. It says just like, because this is a long cutscene, please don't queue into a dungeon. So I assume,
For Sweden, laptop situation, I recommend looking at Republic of Gamers product page. Gaming laptop, Asus ROG, G750JS. I'm just gonna copy that number. And I'm gonna post it in the chat for you. Apparently, Harune does not have fuzzy socks. What a tragedy.
Well outplayed.
oh no, fuzzy socks are important.
There you go. That's one of the model numbers that was recommended in the chat for you to look
Awesome.
into. Pick the middle. I don't know, it says pick the middle, so I picked the middle. Okay. Wow, this is honestly probably the worst start I could have gotten.
What are you playing?
Minesweeper.
Oh, yeah.
This is honestly probably... Oh, man. That is a terrible start. I can do nothing with this. I might as well hit somewhere else. Wow, this is garbage. What? Well, that's just tragic. There was nothing I could have done there.
Rip.
Alright, I can do that, which leads us to that. Ah, server lobby disconnected again. Alright. We ended off at 1800. Let's log in again. We're just gonna do a quick login.
Okay, so I have all the Thrafnir marks already.
So that can only be that, which means that's free, which means all of those are free, which means that can only be that.
Yeah, I wonder what the Aether currents are like now. They
The
apparently
Aether
reduce the number.
currents
Oh, there's still a lot of them.
No, it's done through side quests. I found one of the side quests for it. It's near Great Works.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's something I could do while I wait for you guys. If I can ever get in the bloody game.
Yeah, true.
What?
This is now there's no
Oh, the
Aether
current
compass.
cyclists?
Yeah, I could do Aether Currents while I wait. If the game will ever let me in. That's all done. 1, that's done. 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. That's 1, that's 1. And flame.
Oh no. So yeah, I don't get to redo. It's still the last person. I'm not gonna sell any fish, am I?
It really doesn't matter. It's just like story things. There's no
Yeah,
difference.
I know, but I feel bad about not selling fish for him.
That's fine. That's.
Oh, they put the Aether compass in your collection.
Did they?
Nice.
Yeah, it's just not a quest item anymore.
That's bad. That's good. Lobby server disconnected already. Alright, even better.
Rip.
Don't tab out. Seriously, don't tab out.
Don't tab out?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm playing Minesweeper.
I know. Sad. Maybe play with your phone instead, because what I noticed is tabbing out makes it easier to disconnect.
We're just gonna muscle our way through, it's fine. This is the real Q stream now? Yeah, it's what you get for watching any Final Fantasy streamer right now.
Really though?
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's save.
Alright, moment of truth.
Put me in, coach! 2, 1. Who's this?
Alright, amulet is effective so far. To make sure I am deafened and muted so that people on the server don't hear me. Alright, we're getting closer. Oh, we're all like about to touch the coast, dude. Oh, it's like meaty. Like it's got obvious metal chunks, but the fact that she cuts off there scares me. Okay, so she's at the door of it. the scary music is still playing. I don't think we're out of the woods just yet.
本格的に塔を調査することだって早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, this is cool. The inside of the building is fucking sick. Oh, and that's all the kidnapped ones. Van Daniel, you little shit. They're gonna put her in a wall butt. Well, that's that then.
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。
Patrons of old? Who the fuck is he talking about? The other Asians, maybe? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there goes the gem. Okay.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、転生組のアシエンです。
Okay, Fan Daniel's gonna tell us his life story.
ファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上は。
On the convocation at the time of the final days. Okay.
けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
Interesting.
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれも捨てた過去ではありま
That
せん。
chapter 2 is a past I've long since discarded.
聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。
Uh-huh.
なら、ご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は。
Give me a name, you fuck. Oh, never mind. Flashback time.
アモンとも。
Oh! Oh, shit. Okay.
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。 そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アムン。あんな面白い実験どうした
Well,
ら
that
思いつくん
answers
だ？
nothing. It just gave me more questions.
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方を、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。私の目論見は果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど、
That
映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ。
that's Zand, yeah.
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。無なのだ。何もかも。
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。この先に何が待つのかを。
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を築けど、やがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろ
う。Okay then. So that's something we're gonna have to just live with now. Oh, and there's the motherfucker again.
私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから。簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。ただ 無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からずせいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではいずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
Well then, this is a prime fuckery of a situation we've gotten ourselves in now. Oh boy.
Time to time.
Okay, so I think I'm caught up with Kai now, and I understand exactly what he said earlier.
I am still at House of Divinities.
Yeah, the cutscene in tipping the scale, that sure is a plum fuckery of a situation.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I bungled that up. If I take that, that'll give them the corner piece. I don't want to give them that.
Give him the corner piece of the pizza.
Oh, I may have screwed up here.
Right, where is the turn-in quest guy? There he is.
I love the ships. These are so cute. So colorful.
Mm-hmm. Little boats, yeah.
Guys, I'm not very good at Othello.
I didn't want to go into a cutscene immediately. I just wanted to have the quest in my inventory. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? The Nidhana is... Yeah, I'm muted. No, Nidhana is trapped in the tower. Is she alright? Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, Mr. Trapp has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mr. Santana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Alright, I'm just gonna go run around and collect aetherites now.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Sorry. This is gonna take a little bit of time. I apologize.
Nah, that's fair.
I win, but barely.
Nailed it, baby.
Congrats.
Nailed it. I'm the best.
429 yalms northeast this way.
You want to hear a Christmas song I really relate to? I don't know, Pyro. Y'all pick some weird songs sometimes.
I'll hear it. Here's my personal favorite: Christmas 1, Christmas 2, Christmas 3, Christmas 4. No. Twenty 2012. $70 yalms. Is it on top of that rock then? Links allowed here? If you're modded, yes. I don't know if it'll work perfectly though. Hold on. Maybe I can turn it off for a split second, then turn it back on. There's no quick turn off button. Damn. Wait, manage moderation settings. Here we go. And then turn off block hyperlinks. Okay, let's see if that worked. Hopefully it did. Yep, that worked. Awesome. Alright. Question is, am I gonna get copyright struck for this?
Are you gonna be copyright struck for?
On behalf of Atlantic Record. Okay, so it is recognized as a here. I'm just gonna turn it off so it doesn't show up on stream, but I am gonna listen to it real quick.
Okay.
The great work.
I like how it's a acapella.
Acapellas are nice.
Yeah.
I like me some acapella. Oh dear, I have hiccups. Not good. Not good.
Sure, it is fun if you are 4. That's good. That's really good. Oh, if I jump off this, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, there's the aetherite. Or aether current, rather. No base jumping today, boys. I found it. Alright, where's the next one? 200 to the east. So I am gonna have to jump off then. I see. Oh, I can't jump off. Alright, never mind. Game won't let me.
The music here is so peaceful.
Yeah, it's nice. $94 yalms to the east. 80 to the southeast, so I'm gonna have to go down at some point. Oh, that's probably how I go down right over here. $118 to the south, so I need to get down there somehow.
Corner piece is mine. Thank you.
Oh,
no,
these people
can't
are.
go that way.
Oh, these are actual NPCs. I thought they were just players lying down playing dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go back and clean out the side of the map. Just using this as an excuse to go do cleanup.
You've got no moves, so I will take that, and then I will take that, and then I will take that.
You got a friend in me.
That, and then I will take that, and then I will take that. Easy win.
And then I will take the friend in me.
That's how the Toy Story song goes, right?
Something like that, yeah. Guys, I'm so good at Othello.
Hell yeah.
200 left in the queue. 200 left in the queue.
How do you feel about the new PvP mode anyway?
I haven't tried it yet. Is it good?
It's not out yet, but I was wondering if you saw the announcement of what it is.
The tower push?
Yeah.
I saw it. I don't know what to think about it yet.
Yeah, on one hand, I'll have to try it myself. On the other hand, I like that all the maps are fundamentally different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, each one has, like, stage hazards and stuff.
Boots, hello. Just swinging by. Hope queue goes by fast. We're still waiting. We're still waiting.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
An hour in, and
Lord.
we're still waiting.
Oh, I remember.
So now let's do some Sudoku, I guess. So this column is 8. This column is 8. That means the 8 has to be in this column in this square, but it can't be here. So this is 8. Okay. So this can only be 8. If this is 8 and this is 8, it means 8 has to be up here between these two. So this can only be 8. 8. So we've got an 8 here, we've got an 8 here. That means one of these two has to be 8.
Be over here, maybe?
One of these two has to be 8. We'll leave the 8s alone for now. What else do we have information-wise? 777 here. 77, so 7 has to be here.
64 to the east.
7s.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it.
So one of these has to be 1. We don't know what yet. 4.
Oh, it's right down
5.
there.
One of these has to be 5. 4. So
that's
this
bullying.
Has to be...
This game is evil and messed up.
Evil and messed up?
Yeah.
This has to be 4.
I see the Aether Current.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally, like, able to physically almost touch it. I'm not allowed to go there yet.
Heck. Unlucky.
Yeah. The worst part is it's probably... Actually, looking at how things are laid out, I don't think I'm even going to be able to allowed to go there until I'm, like, level 85.
One of these has to be 1.
Because, like, if you mouse over the fates in the area, they're all labeled as level 85.
So this can only be 9. 4, 4. So this can only be 4.
I just need to go this way as far as possible until it gives me a different one that isn't to the northeast.
4, 4, 4. 1, 1. So one of these has to be 1. We don't know what yet. 7. 7.
Yay, there we go.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7. One of these has to be 7.
Am I 7 to the northwest?
Did he just teleport in front of Obsidian?
Yeah, I love that part of the cutscene. Just boom, hi.
All right, I think I'm in.
Nice.
Oh, that took so long.
Just another teleports behind him.
That's why I was saying I feel so bad for Estinian. Little did he know he was going to have to face off of a convocation of wizards when he arrived in town.
I honestly thought there were like enemy ninjas in that scene.
Yeah.
I like
really
his
does play out
expression.
like a... Yeah,
His face.
He's terrified for his life. He doesn't know what to do.
Let's go and...
They look like zombies.
They kind of do, don't they? I'm gonna head on over to... Ralger's Reach. Can I get a level 70 weapon from Ralger's? Where'd you get the chainsaw?
Kugane is the best place.
Oh, is it Kugane?
Yeah.
Wait, how?
Once you go to Kugane, let me just pull up the Kugane map real quick.
Estinian's reaction, he does the pray thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually shaken. It's so
He's
good.
terrified. So once you teleport to Kugane's main Aetherite, just immediately walk south, and there'll be a Splendor's Lady right there.
Oh, why to go to Ralger's then?
I think there's one in Ralger's too. I just don't remember where the Splendor's Lady is.
He's okay. I'll find it.
Yeah, meanwhile, you know, my directions are like terrible because I was looking at the map for Alabath's spine when you said that.
Nice,
Like,
good job.
help.
I need to pick a new sage weapon and pick up a new
So a Reaper weapon, yeah. Oh,
Reaper
remember
weapon.
to convert your tomestones.
Oh yes, thank you. Skaven gear.
And your
Augmented
scripts, if you have any.
Skaven Magitech wings. That's the sage one, right?
Probably.
And Skaven magical scythe. Okay.
Or
Who do I go to convert? Oh, that's Mordona, isn't it? I have to go to Mordona to do that.
Yeah. Also, now that the fact that the Aether Compass is no longer an item, you can just spam it while you're walking. It's great.
That is something I can work on, I suppose, while I wait for you guys.
Yeah, I got...
I think I should almost be there, right?
Ooh. After that quest, I think you only have like 3 or 4 more, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm talking to everyone too, so it might take some time.
That's fair,
no
yeah.
worries. This could be the one, or this could be the one.
Go find a friend in exchange for an Aether Current? Yes, please.
To set that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. We should have acquired some from Matsuya.
It is a good zine. Okay. So I have to go exchange my tomes.
Thancred. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Thancred.
Okay, I've updated my gears. I go to script exchange, right? No.
Well, script exchange if you want to get rid of scripts.
Token exchange. No? Servant of Splendor?
There's a Splendor's Lady in the middle of like 3 of them.
Yes.
I don't remember if
Tomes
she's called the Tomes.
and-
Yeah, her. That's
Are we getting rid of Allegory or are we getting rid of the other one? I forget.
Both.
Oh,
Are they both useless now?
Yeah, both Allegory and Revelations are gone. In exchange, we now collect aphorism?
Aphorism, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll trade those in.
aphorism and astrology, yeah.
Yeah, astrology isn't available yet though, so it's not something we have to worry about immediately.
No worries. I'm full on poetics still.
Wait, you might
how
want
am
to
I
buy
still full
before
on-
you convert then.
Spend some. Spend some on Sage.
I just did.
Oh.
Script
And
exchange.
Reaper? Oh, you probably already had the fending set then, yeah.
Yeah, because I was leveling Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
Script exchange. Yellow script exchange. Yellow's no longer. Oh,
Yeah, now it's white, I think.
collectible. Okay, all my
do I
scripts
really
have been changed over.
Do I really need to get back to work? Yes.
One.
Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose.
I mean, Sage looks so cool. I'm really not good with it. It's difficult, but it looks so cool.
Yeah, it fits in a really
As a
weird
weapon.
niche. And like, what it does is kind of wacky. I like it.
Reaper with the chainsaw noise, though.
Yeah, I love the sound. It's bring din.
Although, I think, what was it? Sage's, excuse me. Sage's has really interesting pew pew noises as well.
Yeah. It's like 3D printer
Yeah.
noises and like wham, bam,
Yeah.
bam, like- Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Let's go up to our grand company. F Castle, please.
There we go. Send her back.
I got a.
I just have a feeling that, I'm not there yet, but like, the dragon scales are from Vitra, right?
I don't know.
It feels like it. And I don't know if it feels like mayhap they didn't give it by choice. I don't know. It's just be me. Anyways.
I can't say. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, Quartermaster. Turn all my poetics into. Oh, poetics. Dang it, I went to the wrong place.
Rip.
I thought it was company seals that I was capped on, not poetics. So I should go to Idleshire, I guess.
Yay, got the Aether Current.
You can fly now?
Not all of them. Just the quest one.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still looking for 3 more quests and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ground locations.
Okay, I can go and turn in my tombstones.
So I found.
Nice ringtone.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the Aether Current, but someone's like green fire dog.
Tombstone exchange, hello, special arms. I'll buy all of your scale powders, please.
199 yalms to the northeast. East is this way.
Alright.
I'm going the wrong way.
Let us go.
Stand back. Should I stand back or should I just stay here?
Yeah, you want to walk away a bit, and then it will tell you when to come back.
Yeah. If you're doing the thing with the lantern.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they hid this one. That's dirty. I mean, if you're walking up from the right angle, you'll see it, but... That's just mean. Why would you do this, Square Enix? Did you know the team responsible for Final Fantasy XIV was also given responsibility for the ActRaiser remake?
No. Business Division 3?
Yeah. Koji Fox even leads the English translation on that one.
Huh.
Wow. I mean, I'm happy to see them get more work.
Yeah, like, I was playing through it on my stream, and then I got to the credits, and I was like, wait a minute, Creative Division 3, what the fuck? Like, when did you guys have time to do this?
Was it around here? Who was the guy with the Aether Current quest? Not you. Wait, did he say ActRaiser Remake? Yes, he did. These are all side quests. Who has the Aether Current again?
There's like a elephant dude in Great Work, and then there's another fella in Yeldamob.
Are they remaking Terra Enigma?
No information on that yet. The only one we got was ActRaiser. And that was even a surprise drop too, so I don't think we will get news until it comes out.
Is it a blue side quest? I forget.
Yeah, they're blue side
I
quests.
have a question. Is the drunken Deepa gonna be like a minion?
I hope so. I want it to be one so bad.
Okay, do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to the footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln. Top rate, can I go fetch her? Yeah, sure, why not? Here.
Here.
So it looks like I have to head up that way.
Okay, yeah, this is all the Aetherite currents I'm going to be able to get in this region until we unlock the next area.
So how'd you say you got the Aetherite action again?
Go to the duty. Like your duty tab on the little like character duty logs travel, that little thing.
Okay.
And then collection.
Oh.
Yeah, and the Aether compass is now in there.
Weird that it's not an item anymore.
Yeah, but that is it means there's no cooldown and you can use it on the back of your chocobo too. I don't know if that's changed at all, but it's nice just to like mash left click as fast as possible while walking around with it and get a constantly updated distance.
I feel like that's always been a thing though. I remember being on the move when I used the current before.
Nah,
yeah, no, but it was on the global cooldown before too. Now it's not.
Also, you have like a bit of time in between where you can't push it.
Was it? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's been a while. There you are.
Actually, what happens if I go back to old Charlian? Because I have the Aetherite for there. Can I get my fishing quests? That's the real question.
Hello, here.
Here, there, and
What do you mean?
everywhere.
I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been that long? I should really go back. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you please make sure the stage is in order? Make sure the stage is in order?
Yeah.
The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Neat. Some of the paint is worn off. You could use a fresh coat. Literally fetch quests. One more point. Something here is out of order. Back here. Speak. I have found your problem. Jesus. Cerberus just ran past me. But as an alchemist, hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause you more trouble than I already have. Off you go then. Donk.
But old Charlian or 9.4.
Oh. That first dungeon, when we get to it, is gonna be such a poop fest.
Yeah?
Why?
I'm gonna be busy taking everything in and not paying attention to the fight.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be the Tower of Zot, right?
I mean, likely, that's what I'm assuming. Ah, there you are. Go stage inspection is really appreciated. Looks like your kindness. She lost her chance to become an advancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's here to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. Good for her. And we got an Aether Current. So there's gonna be 5 from quests and a bunch that you have to find. Stepchild. Could you possibly be one from a quest? Northeast. Let's go check northeast.
Card.
Oh, so it's not a monarchy.
Sightseeing log.
Okay.
Hey, the sightseeing log. Nice.
How does that work? I don't think I've ever done the sightseeing log.
When you're in a location where it's like the right conditions for what you're looking for, you'll see like a little swirly thing, right?
Okay.
If you're standing in it, just type in /lookout and it will add to your sightseeing log.
Is that a thing that I have, or do I have to unlock it?
There's
Yeah.
quests.
Oh, there's a quest. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I've never. I don't think I've ever unlocked it.
I think it's available in Gridania.
Yeah, the first one's in Gridania, then Ishgard, then Kugane, then the Crystarium, and then Old Charlian.
Okay, that is something I'll have to look into at another time then.
Yeah. And then if you want like a hint on where they are, you just open up the sightseeing log, and any you don't have will have like a little description.
Neat.
And Daniel.
Alright, I got my first one. 240 to the east. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere up there.
Alright, got that quest. The only thing left for me now would be in Thravnir.
South? Wait, I thought you said northeast.
I thought you said west.
268 northeast. 233 north. Oh, can I not jump down from here?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
From the stage?
Mm-hmm. Like, I think you actually have to unlock the other part of the zone before it'll let you even go over there.
That's lame. Alright.
Daniel is getting very interesting.
They turned him into a pudding, and his name is Flan Daniel.
Flan Daniel.
Wow, you really can't jump down. Huh.
That's what I'm saying. I think that area is like a 85 area that they just won't let you enter too early.
Alright then. So be it.
Fine, you don't want me, I won't come.
Go on, man.
Southeast. It's probably around this bend. Direct east. Oh, it's probably in there. I probably can't get that one either, can I?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm suspecting the next one's in that building over there.
Yeah, because I think I have all of them, and I have 5 and 2 quests. So if something tells me, because there's another half of the map, it's going to be 5 and 3 quests in that area.
It's been so long since I last looked for Aether Currents.
Yeah.
127 to the southwest. Southeast. Is it on top of this hill? There it is. Hello, darling. I'm gonna assume, since it came all the way here, that's the northeast one, so let's go that way. Night's Watch. Yedlamad. Northeast, 211 to the northeast.
I think I've gotten everything I can get for now.
$65 to the north. There you are. Awesome. Wait, there's another one to the north? 53 to the north. Oh, it's across that gap. I can't get there yet.
Yeah.
When you're at the river next to Night's Watch, you can see the...
Skills, right?
I finished tipping the scales, yes. My next quest would be the Satrap of Razatan.
Okay, I am at a boy's errand, so I should be there soon-ish.
Nice.
Yeah.
The purple hills are throwing me off.
They're a little funky looking, yeah.
Cause like when all of Lakeland was purple, when all the trees were purple, like I get it, that's an aesthetic choice. But for some reason, when I see the rest of the map load in, and then like the purple hills, it makes me think like there's a texture missing.
It's like the big pink and black rectangles from fucking Source games.
A little bit, yeah. I can't get down to it. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go do that quest then. I'm assuming it's the other blue one, Stepchild.
Oh, the dodos. I see.
Yep. Really like not breathing properly, like
I'm sorry, the way I ride them is hilarious.
yeah,
Just
I love
like
them.
legs spread wide, bobbing
This is
side to
most-
side.
Yeah, that's the most awkward way of riding him out. It's just like,
Stepchild.
but hey, this is interesting though. It's like a like riding and then he's like talking about the things happening.
Mm-hmm.
Having a little tour bus.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Alright, players, I'm gonna need you to step aside and not cause the NPC not to load.
Also, I leveled up by going into a new location.
Wow!
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm just checking on Melvor now. There we go, level 95 fishing, let's go.
Oh, there's the NPC. They were behind me the whole time.
They were
Ogle is
behind you
looking
the whole
around in
time.
trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen?
Oh, you're on this quest? Alright, have fun.
Your face, it is known to me. You are a warrior who fought for the mole in Nadam. I am Ogle of the Katayin. Embarked upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I foolishly blundered into the den of Matanga. They are a civilized tribe. Tales are awful and bloody, and so now the very sort of them. I cannot say it. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Kind of person. Oh dear. How is a dragon scared of an elephant?
Racism?
In here? Okay.
I don't know. I think the boy is kind of sus.
Little bit, huh?
Yeah, he's a little weird.
By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Oh no, the poor girl. Welcome to the Yedlamad Traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name?
I don't know if you guys noticed, but like the part where we met with the guards people going to the like guarding the tower,
Mm-hmm.
I think there's armor on his tail.
Yes. It floats above the tail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks really cool.
I noticed it.
Tail armor, guys.
But
Tail
it's
armor.
weird that there's such a gap between the armor and the tail, though. Like, it floats like a good inch above the tail.
Yeah, but it's still cool.
Yeah.
Seasoned fighters. Fighting, I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is like that of a Dragonbane. The legendary Chakazol. There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kaja's footsteps. They'll need incense, the costumes for the dancers and such. Time to waste. Escort missions. It was an Arcasodata who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem.
She once again commits a racism.
Lend me the strength of the victor of Nadam.
You know, I'm sitting at like borderline 81. I'm just gonna start killing random mobs until I hit it.
What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? That's basically what they want.
That is.
They really do be, yeah.
Very Fandaniel of you.
Yeah.
Master Artisan.
All that effort to take everybody with you when you die. Wouldn't it be easier just to die?
But to have such a courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. Oh yes, let us justify our racism.
Yeah, exactly.
Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back.
Yep. Oh, now we gotta look for her.
Okay, so killing things doesn't give me nearly as much experience as I thought.
It really doesn't. Like, the one thing about this game is hunting, like, field mobs is almost useless.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do? Wait. Oh, to the giant skull grounds? Okay. Where is that? Oh, I see it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, people, like, disconnecting in TFT is always no fun, is it, Pyro? I found you.
That doesn't sound sinister at
That's
all.
scary.
Still, my injuries are light and my satchel's full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town to meet the others. Wow, I can't believe the elephant person was attacked by an elephant. Did you slay the beast? I did. Elephants are endangered enough? Yeah. That just sounds like they're not extinct yet. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Knowing Matunga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Gray, but why did you follow me? Because I got stuff to do. We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Ensure the wounded man reached safety. Got it. Please disconnect when the game starts, less competition, but not when the queue's going.
Oh, they want you to get in just enough that the match starts and then immediately leave.
Right. But that, I find that like always messes up if you try to do a lose streak. If you're trying to lose streak and then you encounter that, disconnect. Or like the AFKer, and you win because they got nothing on the board.
The AFK arena player.
My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to their workshops, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for the payment, you can collect from Kankana. Somebody's already doing that's just a bed. Somebody's flying by on a bed mount.
Wow.
The flex.
Because I remember you could only get materials for the bed from treasure map portals.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. You have another side quest, but I will do that another time.
I'm almost done. I'm at tipping the scales.
Exactly. I'd rather not start another side quest while you're already almost there.
Yeah, that's fair.
It feels so good having those extra weapon slots in the armory.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My inventory feels so free now.
My armor is still kinda.
Striking Tree Extreme, Howling Knight Extreme, World Eater Extreme. Reaper. I think I'm gonna do some like unsynced Wondrous Tale duties as Reaper, just to test out Reaper.
Cool, cool.
Unrestricted party, confirmed. Let us try. What was it? Was World Eater part of it? World Eater was part of it. Let's see how this goes. So start with the 1, 2, 3. Two. Take care of you.
I wanted to go to the fishing.
It is a little weird going from the OGCD to the GCD on Reaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute for a moment.
Okay.
Cool, cool. Oh, this is where you can swim in. I was like, why is my chocobo just frozen? I wonder what the post MSQ leveling system is going to be. Like, if there's an equivalent to Bozja out there, or...
I'm sure there will be. Because they've done one for every expansion so far.
That is true. Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time before they finish the fate. No.
Good. It's gonna take some getting used to, I think. I might need a better placement for my hotkeys.
Got here super late, still got silver participation. Let's go.
It does feel a little lacking, doesn't it? The damage on Reaper at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure as people learn more and optimize it, it will be better, but
Probably.
for the time being, it's not really anything to write home about. Howling Eye Extreme. Let's go for that. Yes.
I'm gonna go wait the next quest position.
I can't hear you. Something went really quiet.
I think it's because I leaned away. I'm gonna go wait in the next quest position.
Okay. I like the impact of the weapon.
Yeah,
I feel like
no, the
Reaper,
weapon.
Reaper feels better than Dark Knight. Dark Knight still feels too weightless to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something about Dark Knight that doesn't rub me right. Striking trance stream.
Okay. I think, yeah, I'm almost done. But I am going to have to be right back.
Okay.
Maybe 10 minutes. I'm being called by my rent. The Mama Sui and Papa Sui.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll try to be right back.
No worries. I need 2 more lightnings. Give me 2 more lightnings. 2, 3. One thing I'm very not used to is the ranged attack not being instant.
Yeah.
A melee with a cast on range?
Like, it becomes an instant for one time after you use your blink, but that's it. God, the fact that I'm like literally a centimeter away from 81 is bugging me so much.
That's 1. That's 2. Oh, I was so close. That's 3. There we go.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta go to a different place to get that quest, apparently.
Free me.
So at 10.1, 10.4 should be a zone.
Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage.
Where is it? Foundation 10.1, 10.4. Do I already have it then?
Move, let me move. Alright, that's 3.
So it'd probably be side quests. Foundation, Torthras, okay.
God, that's so much damage.
I just copy this and put that in there. Okay, so I've already done the quest.
There we go. I'm gonna go grab another water. I'll be back shortly. BRBs.
Staple of hand or land at level 80. Okay, I have that in the form of my fisher. Then Old Charlian. Or 9.4. Players must progress to a certain point in the main scenario. Damn it. Well, that doesn't help then, does it? Yeah, I'm just gonna fish in this area. Fuck it.
I return with beverage.
Welcome back.
It is water.
You know, fishing in Old Charlian of all places probably wasn't my brightest idea.
Yeah, why? What happened?
My animations are stuck and I can't see when the line's being pulled.
Oh? Is that a bug or what?
Yeah, like I'm literally locked into no animations at the moment.
Oh! Happens to be a lot of people there, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. So it didn't say when she's back?
No, she just said she would be right back.
Okay. Huh. Let us see.
I'm gonna try fishing in Razahan, or not Razahan, but the area outside of it.
Yeah, the med?
Elsbard, yeah. Ravnir.
Oh, I just realized I'm still running around as a Reaper. I'm gonna die. That's 3 Wondrous Tales down. I just need 200,000 more EXP. 200,000 more for the
Level 81?
81, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do any of that. I might as well go do a job quest while we wait.
Are there job quests available?
Yeah. The level 70 job quest for
Oh, yeah. Those
Reaper
ones.
and whatever. Did you do that already?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Oldar, right? Steps. No, it would be Steps of Thal. Teleport. It would be right next to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
It's a cool little house thing in there.
Mm-hmm. A nice little office for like for the underworld, basically.
Yeah. There we go. Fishing in Melvor, fishing in Final Fantasy. Nothing in life is better.
I just want to fish.
Except for I can't fucking catch anything, apparently.
Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Off we go. Ethernet. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I think that would be the closest, wouldn't it?
How have I lost 3 fish in a row like this? Jesus. Oh, it's because I have 71 gear. Probably not helping anything.
You think? Hello, Royal Lemure. Or Loyal Lemure. Let me in.
Let me in. I wonder where I'd buy fishing gear for this zone.
The armors, I guess.
Merchant vendor, maybe? Yeah.
How do you find the way to the site? Wait, what voice did I give this person?
Oh,
how do you find the way to the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper?
Oh, everything here is level 81.
Gray. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. But so it is with the Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigilio. After a little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. And a road. We've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnagis, and he's stationed out over Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade, and can find a needle in a stack of needles if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. And yeah, Pyro, I'm going with the sassy western. You wrong with that? She seems like a sassy western type of gal. Cutter's Cry.
Okay, so if I go to a script exchange, I should be able to get some gear.
Nice. Right, because you got the fishing, you got like the fishing scripts now, don't you?
Yeah.
From doing the boat. Ocean fishing.
I also finally got my shark, so I'm happy about that.
Nice. Cowgirl Kai confirmed. Woosters, you've got some mighty weird interests. If you don't mind my saying.
Kai and Assless Chaps confirmed.
Now, which way did that environment go?
Oh, this is not the script person I want to talk to. I have to go all the way to the first.
I mean, and while I'm here, I might as well. I have 2 moves. It sucks. This really does feel like I'm playing at level 17. Wait, how many moves do you have at 17? You have
Reaper?
4. You have 4 moves
4.
at 17.
Yeah. Where's the script exchange dude in the Crystarium? Up in the me or by the tomorrow launch?
In the Crystarium? I can only think of the one in Neilmore.
I'm thinking all the turn-in guys are at the Crystarium, so...
I'm not sure then. Who's... Wait, turn-in for script?
Turn into an owl? What the...
Isn't script turn in the honeybee? Or the... whatever, the... beehive strip club, whatever it's called? Boss, who's this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, I guess, but it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service of the family. Whatever you'd say in front of me, you can say in front of her. By your will, boss, a chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander into its territory. Which would be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do, I guess. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Like, see, they even, like, they leave out the G and put an apostrophe there. Discriminating.
They are cowboys?
Yeah, if she ain't a scythe-wielding cowboy, I don't know what is. He's even dressed like a cowboy. Time to put your new skills to good use, Gray. I mean, don't they have, like, spurs? I'm pretty sure they have spurs.
Maybe?
You've learned all Reaper actions and traits at level 70. Detailed descriptions, da-da-da-da. Ready, are we? Haru, hello! Hello, partner. Thank you so much for... wrong Haru. Pyro, you're shouting out the wrong Haru there. Hello, Haru. Welcome to the stream. You got the wrong Haru there, Maud. Get it done right. But hello, Raiders. I'm the Midnight Guy. I'm the guy that doesn't get enough sleep. How do you do? We are playing the early access of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, the latest expansion to have come out. It launched yesterday, in fact. It launched last night, in fact. So we are still technically barely in day one.
Yeah.
We're still barely in the day one window. It is got some nice things going on. And yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? You were playing the Amogus.
Amogus.
Yo, bro. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, man.
I appreciate the Amogus.
I mean, the raid is a very nice gesture. I'm sure you had the best of intentions coming here with your viewers and your fans.
Amogus.
But this ain't no place for sussy bakas.
God damn it, Kai! I was like wondering like where are you going with this? What's the plan?
Your kind ain't welcome here. I'm sorry, if anyone's wondering why I'm going full cowboy right now, it's because we met a character with a scythe, and I decided the accent to give her was sassy Western.
Do you think I have enough time to sneaky peeky in a fishing trip on the boat before Surin gets back? Oh no, it'd be in a half an hour, never mind.
Oh heck. Also Haru, we're still good for tomorrow, right? Like Haru Nishimura, the one that raided, not Harune. She's not invited.
Lol. Outplayed, outsmarted.
Get dunked on.
Okay, so now my item score is 374.
No,
and
this Haru, you are invited. Haru, we're still good, right?
4 different level 80 pieces of gear. This should be more effective.
In before she's given a spot? Yeah. This Haru, not Harune, Mr. Pending, myself, and one other, we're going axe throwing tomorrow.
Yeah,
I know I mentioned that I was going with... I know I mentioned that I was going with Pending, but Haru's going to be part of it too.
You're gonna go bonk each other on the noggin with big sharp objects?
Sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I think it's going to be our first time meeting, isn't it? Because the last time we missed each other by a few days. I took Domo to dinner, only to find out that you took Domo to the same restaurant like 2 days before me.
Well, outplayed.
Right? Literally the same restaurant. And nobody told me otherwise. Domo literally showed up at the restaurant and just go, oh, by the way, I was here 2 days ago. I was like, what? I told you about this place like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago. You could have just told me. I'd pick a different restaurant. It was his fault for not saying. It was totally his fault. I would never blame a hard man. That man. Well, that's why he's not going axe throwing with us. We could have gone axe throwing with Domo. But heck, that guy.
Now it's axe throwing at Domo.
Oh. Bring your favorite printout of Domo's Twitter profile picture. That'll make a nice start. Oh, hello! Welcome back, Sweden. Hello, Raiders. To my right, the one in blue, that is Sweden. To her right, the one in purple, that is Lupin.
Hello, I'm Surin.
Hi, I'm Lupin. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to go make tea.
No worries, I got water myself.
Fair.
Do you still have one more quest to do? Or are we...
I am heading towards the tower with Nadana.
Okay, then I'm gonna do a job quest for a Reaper real quick then.
Yeah, go for it. Apologies, I'm taking so long.
Alright, I'm sorry that I'm gonna go full cowboy.
Hey, good news.
Yeah.
The gear I bought finally lets me fish in this area.
Nice.
Yay!
Poor Harune is not invited to anything. Not invited to axe throwing. Not invited
fishing.
to lunch with me in Sweden. Not invited to Final Fantasy.
Harune.
Barone. You want to come have lunch with Sweden? I know you're not here. You're not going to be here for me. I know that much. You could have lunch with Sweden and Pending though. A double offer right there.
Wanna come visit me? When I go to Canada. When I go visit Pending. Not Kai, Pending. I'm just joking. Kai.
Wow.
And Pending.
It's gonna be early next year.
Yeah, February. I'm going.
I mean,
to
you said you're
Canada
gonna be in
February.
Canada in a long window, but you're gonna be on the other side of Canada.
Yeah,
so...
I'm gonna go to Canada in February. However, when it's gonna be like about 3 months that we're gonna be there, probably, considering that it takes so long for quarantine to get back. Like, coming back to Hong Kong, the quarantine is gonna be like 28 days. Basically 28 days. 21 days of which you have to go to a hotel and stay there and not get out of the room, and 7 days of which it's a home quarantine. So 28 days, effectively.
So when you pop over to our side of Canada, that's probably somewhere Q1 2022?
Yeah.
Like, might not be February proper, but, like, it's gonna be in the early part of 2022?
Yeah, probably. Like, March-ish, maybe like end of February, depends.
Yeah.
No,
so,
wait, no, I'm leaving. The plan is to leave on the 13th of February from Hong Kong to Canada.
Mhm.
So yeah, like late, maybe yeah, early March probably, or mid March would be the best assumption.
So yeah, Q1. Let's just
Yeah.
vaguely put it in that area. Let's not make any promises on stream.
True that.
Alright. Let's get on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw out the chimera with myrmidon meat.
We'll need a big old hamburger.
Now to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tool. Harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. I don't know. I decided to go with sassy Western for this person's accent. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. Thank you, I know. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos starting with Slice, or when using skills such as Soul Slice. The best Reaper fights in tandem with the avatars. Let's see how you do. Alright. XIV!
I'm just chilling at this point. I don't know about you guys.
This cave has no music. It's like eerily quiet.
You're getting really close.
Why is there no battle music at all?
Yeah, that's the weird part about the quest. You just kind of have to learn it.
Uh-oh.
Because all people can hear is like doom 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 as I'm like pushing the skill button.
Yeah.
Pushing it a little too far.
Wanna know
isn't
something
she?
funny? So in WoW, it used to be your character would be like, I can't cast that yet, right?
Oh no.
So if you were like doing that on like PvP or something, you just hear, I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of mana. I do not have enough mana. I do not have enough stamina. I cannot cast it.
That's terrible.
It's so good. So here's something a little concerning.
Yeah, what up?
Now that I have the gear, depending on how long all the quests and cutscenes take, I might hit 81 Fisher before I hit 81 Red Mage.
How much are you fishing, my dude?
I've caught 13 fish, and I'm maybe a third through my XP bar.
Damn.
You've set a new personal record for coastlines. Yay! Oh, right, because it's not HQ anymore. It's just called a big fish, and then you get the HQ XP bonus from it.
Mm-hmm. Show me you've been listening, Gray. Give your avatar a feast to remember.
Show me your fish.
Gibbet from the sides, gallows from the rear.
Oh, you know what I could do to speed this up, actually?
What up?
Oh, you.
I'm popping a commercial survival manual.
That's from the side. That one's from the rear.
Oof. Oh.
It's weird that I actually think about positionals now.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to immediately unbrain that?
Yeah, what up?
So, how many moves do you have as Reaper with positionals?
Like 2?
All right, now how many stacks of True North do you have?
Like 2.
Bada bing, bada boom.
But those have a longer cooldown than the moves themselves.
That's true. You just have to pretend to have a lower skill speed.
That's gross. I only play high skill speed, I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Imagine
Enjoy
playing
your
low
positionals?
skill speed. I'm sorry, you dirty black mage mains only know to slow.
Wow, okay. Alright, alright. You gonna come after us wizards like this?
Yeah, oh, I'm just gonna stand here waving my big stick.
Oh, look at me. I got my Japanese metal stick. I'm gonna wave it around in whatever order I please.
Yo, okay, listen. Dome and steel folded over 10,000 times can cut through your silly magic stick.
Yeah, alright, okay, alright. 6 flares in a row, maybe more.
I will take you to the dueling circle right now.
They haven't changed anything in PvP. It'll be a rematch.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go then.
I'm fishing.
I reckon even I might be hard pressed to match that display.
And also you're in a class quest.
You know talent when you see it, boss, and with that, the cerulean will flow once more.
Yee-hoo!
Among his many roles, Arnegus is the merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that make those gill pinchers at Imaja and Sons bulk. But still, turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with the demand, despite the occasional beast or two button up our affairs.
Oh, hey, I actually get to do my job as mod for once in your channel. Fuck yeah. God
No, you
damn it. You took my job from me.
I'm sorry, I guess it's just your GCD time. Oh man, it's so slow.
Oh, wow.
Too busy casting. Learn to
You
play
say that
speed.
as I'm fishing. I hate you. Too busy casting.
My whole chat's full of mods and no one can do their job right. I see how it is.
Yeah, what do you even pay us for, dude? What the hell?
One's busy fishing, one's TFTing. Harune's fishing in TFT. I don't know what she's up to.
Yeah, take all of our paychecks. Turn
She's
it into
only here to
fishing equipment.
complain. This is the bar top for her to complain in. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white views. But if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Oh god, is the cowboy gonna get sentimental about racism?
No, this is actually really cool. This is something I've been wanting from Final Fantasy for a while.
Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Lacus Amanus. With temperate climates and fertile lands, the land provided. Many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops of the self-same size the reapers would eventually field. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more elms, and some 800 years ago now they were driven from Lacus Amanus completely. They fled north, to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first magic touch devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before the miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question, sir.
I say, sir.
Spinny cool move with the scythe. From harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the board's power, we could strike at any army's beaten heart, slay their generals and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you.
Like power belongs to Pooh.
Cowboy Bill. Were you here for hashtag inspirational?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Hey, I found a
I got something
collectible.
for you then. I got something for you.
No,
Remember
Kai.
Star.
It's my first collectible of Endwalker.
Well, what'd you get?
336 Panther Scale Grouper. Not
Neat.
amazing, but it's the first.
Work
So-
is done. I mean, I have no reference of what that means.
I'm not gonna be able to turn it in for much, but I don't know. It might buy me gloves.
I think this is the third time I played the song on this stream, but
Hold on,
and
I'm
I know
unmuting.
I know Harune is like absolutely sick of it at this point, because I keep playing it to everyone I know. It's the new Tom Cardy song that came out yesterday.
Okay.
Here, I'll share it to you through Discord.
Oh, that would be better, so I don't have to hear myself. There we go.
Harune's so tired of me playing this song to everyone. I'm literally her earworm. I'm the worm in her ear, driving her mad.
You're I am the worm.
I am the worm. You can see?
Oh, because I had OBS open, I didn't hear the boom.
On Discord.
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Good morning, sir. My name's Darren, and I'm calling from the National Census. How are you today?
Blessed!
Okie dokie, we seem to be missing a piece of information. Straight facts. Look, I just need your current occupation.
Of course! Wake up in the morning feeling humble. Bicep shouting out my dreams, I never mumble. Money clip, inspirational day trade, educational for not just guys but chicks too. Fire thinking face, putting in the work to inspire. Put your hands up. Quote from the GOAT Einstein, brain food carb. Being intellectual,
Brain
my
food
daily
carb.
work schedule is online at my blog. Robot fist dog. Sword fire, but you haters better not act surprised. Shocked looking eyes when I turn my cheek. I'm pure motivational, metal well key. Hashtag inspirational. Metal well key. Hashtag inspirational. Trophy fist, both brain hands, ground every rule. Money face, cowboy crew. Haters gonna hate when you hashtag inspirational.
Shut up. I'm gonna put down social media. Social media is my tool. Hashtag hammer your dreams. The fuck does that mean?
Hammer
No one
your
will
dream.
employ me.
I would like to put you on the right path. Don't be distracted by the emojis that I'm using. Wanna go? Kitty cat's weeping. You're feeling sleepy. Can I have some money, please? Don't be incredulous. Money back light bulb. Stuff I say is nebulous. Cricket and mosquito. Emojis to the flesh. Double avocado. Posts that don't make any fucking sense.
Follow your dreams when your dreams that you're following your dreams is not to be a follower. Thoughtful.
Listen to your heart when your brain does a fart out its asshole. That's your soul. Social media's bad skull.
I'm gonna ask once more clearly, what is your job that earns you money?
Blessed up hustler, paradigm buster.
Alright,
Wow,
I'm hanging up
they
now. Okay,
dropped
I sell
that lore
Kangen
like a
water.
bomb.
Isn't that like
Yeah,
a
can we talk
pyramid
about that
scheme?
now that we're all here?
Okay.
Because holy shit.
Yeah. Give me
I've been like
1
keeping
minute.
my mouth shut, but damn.
Right.
Hang on,
Oh
what do you mean? I thought you were selling them.
They only let you sell them if you buy one. Big brain.
Hashtag your dreams are hashtag obtainable. If you're like me, hashtag a dumb fuck inspirational.
Hashtag inspirational. Trophy fist, both brain.
Wow. This is insane.
Face cowboy crew.
Wow.
Haters gonna hate when you hashtag inspirational. Subdiamond, I roll water. Stocks down crying. Police lawyer. Power fist. Kiss your lips. Tag Will Smith. Haters gonna hate when you hashtag inspirational.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It is so good. It is so good. Like, we were talking about how lighthearted it started off, and then, no, not lighthearted anymore.
I think we were having two very different conversations
Well,
just now.
one,
Yeah.
yes, the song is very good. Two, that lore drop. Can I just?
Okay, let's talk about that for a second, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's.
Hey, so when when we queued up to play Endwalker, who had it on their little bingo card? Yeah, hi, my name is Fan Daniel, also known as the second last boss of Crystal Tower.
Nobody. I swear to God.
Okay, so that's where I had a little bit of confusion, and my chat had to like elaborate for me. So I thought that Ammon in the Crystal Tower was Daniel at some point.
No.
And then Fandaniel's spirit moved on to Asahi. But they corrected me, saying that Ammon is a splinter who then took the seat of Fandaniel.
Yes.
So Ammon himself became Fandaniel. So right now, Ammon is in Asahi's body.
Yes, correct.
And the Ammon we fight in Circus Tower is a clone.
Yes.
Yeah, because he
That's
pieced out by
put
that
in
point.
there with Zande.
Yeah, that's exactly what Emmett Silk say. We'll just leave a clone or something at the tower.
Like, that came out of nowhere, though. I don't think we've had any sort of hint, like, at the background.
No, but like it would make sense, like considering that he decided to follow Xenos, who is pretty much close to Zande. In the fact that, you know, it's all about the conquest. It's all about winning the fight between, you know, with Zande it's you know, leading a late nation to conquer, but with Xenos it's just himself and fighting everybody who he feels is possibly could be powerful, right?
Right.
So they're literally almost a similar sort of character, and that makes sense that you know, Ammon would follow someone like that, or would like someone like that. And then second of all, like with I guess the technology that the tower uses, it makes sense because it is basically the same technology that has captured all the dragons of Mericidia.
Sweet.
Technology. So I mean, like, it makes sense that he would be someone from the Allegan Empire, and who better to do it than the most, you know, like, knowledgeable scientist or the most revered scientist of the Allegan Empire, which is Ammon.
That leads me to another question then, because then I might have misunderstood Emmett Selk the whole time. When Emmett Selk revealed himself as the very first Garlemald founding father, Solus, was he adopting the identity of Solus, or was Solus taking up the seat of Emmett Selk?
No, Emmett Selk is unsundered.
Right.
He's one of the unsundered ones. Fandaniel is sundered. So Ammon was one of the shards of Fandaniel.
Right, he was a splinter of Fandaniel. Yes.
Yeah, and so when he took over the Fandaniel seat, he received the memories of Fandaniel. However, he's not Fandaniel. Emmett Selk has always been Hades.
Emmett Selk. Has always been Hades, yes.
Has always been Hades.
It's the fact that they've got so many names that I'm like getting a little confused. So
yeah,
his actual name is Hades. Emmett Selk is his seat name.
Yes.
And Solus is an identity that he took up.
Correct.
So Solus was never
sundered.
I mean, Solus was never an actual person who took up a seat. Solus is like his like false identity.
Yes.
Whereas Ammon is the name.
If you have talked to Emmett Selk in between quests, he would mention that, like, this is the body he's had is the body that he's always had. He doesn't like jumping between bodies like the other Asians. In particular, he quoted La Habrea. About that, like, he's like, oh, like, I'm not surprised La Habrea is a little bit unhinged because of all the bodies he's jumping into.
He does jump between the same body and over again, because if you remember, they did clone the body of Solus. Yes. And then there was that one scene where Solus was shot in the head, and then another Solus walked up behind him.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny, bro. Over and over again. So yeah, so for Emmett Selk, it's not he's never swapped bodies, so he's always been Solus.
Right. So like that's the disconnect I had, because Solus is just an identity, but Ammon is the one who took up the seat. So Ammon's equivalent to Hades, but sundered.
Ammon being his real name, Fandaniel being the seat.
Yeah, Ammon being the real name, Fandaniel being the seat. So Hades is the real name, Emmett Selk is the seat, and Solace is just like a fake identity.
Correct.
So Ammon would be closer to Hades than he would be closer to Solace.
Correct.
In the sense of identity-wise, not as like a person.
Yes, I would assume that to be the case.
Likewise, Thancred being taken by La Habrea, Thancred is like identity-wise closer to Asahi and Xenos in that they were just bodies that were being puppeted.
Yes.
Except Thancred's the only one who wasn't dead when he was taken over.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because Asahi's dead.
Asahi's dead.
Very much so.
Xenos was dead when he was taken over, but then he willed himself back to life because he's just the way he is.
He willed him.
Local man too fight hungry to die.
Yeah.
It was the so he actually was expecting to die. He was like willingly accepting the fact.
Yeah, he literally cut his own neck.
plan.
He killed himself.
Yeah, he willingly accept the fact that he's dead and he's gonna die. But like because of the experiments that he did on himself, and also I assume that the Garlean Empire did to him with regards to trying to get magic and getting the echo and stuff, he accidentally brought himself back to life.
Was it an accident though?
Yeah, he straight up says it's an accident in the cutscene.
Okay, because I don't remember, because I thought it was more like he thought it was like, okay, GG, I'm out, and then he kills himself, and then he sees like his spirit sees somebody else.
No, it was complete accident. Yeah, he was like, I'm alive. I didn't expect to be alive. I don't want to be alive, but I'm alive, so I'm just gonna continue wrecking havoc.
Yeah, it's like when you give up on Smash, but then you realize you had another stock.
Basically, yeah, that's exactly what happened for him. He was like, well, I've had my fun. Goodbye, everybody. And then he woke up like 5 minutes later, like, wait a minute.
Hold up. Alright, so are we getting ready for the next quest?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm standing next to Thancred.
By the way, funny story. I dinged 81 Fisher before I dinged 81 Red Mage.
Ridiculous.
You know what's really weird about that lore drop, other than the fact that,
it came out of nowhere.
Well, it didn't so much as I kind of it was like, okay, yeah, it was shocking, but like I'm like that made a little bit of sense, and also like that made Fandaniel's character so much more interesting. I mean, we all knew that Fandaniel wasn't Fandaniel, that he was Saundered.
Right.
So and he's always because he wasn't acting in the fact that I am trying to bring all my friends back. I want to bring Zodiac back because of that, and that sort of clarifies for everybody for me at the very least, that he doesn't have the same agenda as the unsaundered Asians, which means that he probably doesn't have the memories, or not the memories, but like the same emotional attachment that the other unsaundered Asians have to the old world.
But I mean, really, all that tells me is that, oh, this nutcase is actually this other nutcase. He still acts like completely off his hinges with the I'm gonna commit suicide and bring everyone with me.
Well, he is still off his hinges. It doesn't change the fact that he's off his hinges.
Absolutely matter.
But it just makes sense that he actually had another character, that he had another identity before being Fandaniel. And that identity is what he identifies with more than his Asian identity, which is Fandaniel, which is the seat, or whatever Fandaniel was before he became Saundered.
Also, that whole time I was like, Nadana, please step away from the door, and she wouldn't listen. I was like, stop standing there.
Get away. I was like watching her walk closer. How close do you want to be? How close do you need to be? As long as you're within the distance and you're not getting affected, you're fine. Nobody is gonna be an idiot and walk up to the door of a menacing tower, right?
Walked up to it, touched it, turned around, looked at us, and stood there. And I'm just like, please.
Yeah, and I was like, you can walk away now. 5 steps. Literally, that's all you have to do. And like the scary music didn't stop, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's like watching kids do like the summer scare, like the dare. I dare you to do stuff. Like you touch the door of the scary house, and then you run away from the door of the scary house. You don't stand in front of the door of the scary house and take a selfie.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. I don't see a dude. Lupin. Are we instanced away?
Grab the quest.
I'm at the quest, dude.
I'm at Thancred.
No, I think Lupin already grabbed.
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed that cutscene.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm waiting at the next quest objective. Yeah.
I'm gonna start Satrap then.
Thancred is wearing a grim expression.
Except... First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Cutscene?
Cutscene?
So yeah, your elephant friend committed every horror movie sin imaginable, and now we're in this situation.
Oh, Nidana! Do you want to do this? Can you answer me this? Sorry, I just said it. Next, you can do the next one.
Though Nidana's trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Nodders.
Nods.
Then
we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more skills, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Nods.
Aye. As
Nodders
alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight.
Ye. Child. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. What the heck is that? I don't know. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. Wait, you didn't give them to him? He didn't give them to them before this?
I think because he was talking with the leader lady before that got dragged off.
That got.
As for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Nidana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. I probably should do a more younger voice, but anyways. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatan for an audience with His Excellency?
He just makes baby noises like.
Can't believe we get to meet Valtteri.
Valtteri too.
We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit of all.
It is settled. Please come to the gates east of the giant gull grounds, and I will show you into the city.
Alright, we're off, baby.
Let's go. I probably should teleport to your world, but I feel like if I did that, it's gonna be like an hour of queuing just to get.
We don't know how long the queue is.
Yeah,
just stay where you are. It's fine. Alright, which means we're going to... really far north. Dang.
Yeah. I'll admit I already ran over there while that was going on, so...
That's okay.
Yeah, you gotta play the waiting game.
The only downside is there's no water in this area, so I can't go fishing while I wait.
Water and water and water,
water and water and water and water, 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 water, water and water and water.
Like, nothing to do with Vin Daniel, and maybe something to do with Alan, but like, can we just comment on the fact about how like inhumane the Allegan Empire is, or the scientists of Alleg is?
Oh yeah,
I mean, we knew that, but still.
The first thing we hear from them is, yeah, you put a bullhead on that dude, and he was like, that's so funny, bro.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Yo, you should have seen how mad he was when he turned his head into a cow's.
And Fan Daniel walks up to the students and like, I shit you not, he turned his head into a cow. Funniest thing I've ever seen. He turned that scientist into a pickle.
Like that is probably the most disturbing thing I've heard for now. Pretty sure there'll be more disturbing things happening later, but like seriously.
Come on, guys.
You can't be doing that. I mean, come on.
Alright, my NPC hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing beside him.
Come on, game. I believe in you.
I believe you. Jump in the line. Rock your body on time.
I'm gonna talk to all the other guys first.
Like
yeah,
nobody's loaded in for me.
Oh, like there's not a lot of people here for me, so.
There's
like,
so many people here. Oh, I see Oriange. Alright, who are we talking to first?
Oriange. Let's go.
Be it here or in Eosia, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap.
There's a Stinian over here.
A Stinian? Next to Oriange. Okay.
Go for it.
When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat.
No, really.
Things are kind of messed up, but it's funny though.
Banquet. Should I go?
I haven't found him yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he
He's
is.
kind of like, yeah, he's like in a triangle formation with the.
He's in a choke.
He's committed fusion.
Go ahead.
Of the satrap, I know only the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. I don't know, I feel like he's sus.
He's a little scary.
Kinda sus, my dude.
Yeah.
Varshan?
Yeah.
Varshan, here we go.
There, you found him, okay. He wants to go. All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
Field trip.
I can imagine him raising a flag. Over here in this side, please follow the flag.
He's got us all in little like baby harnesses all chained to each other.
Oh dear.
One of us tries to walk away and it like drags the entire chain of people away. Stinian's like back here. Ooh.
Okay.
This is nice.
I like the fact that I'm listening to Emmett.
Yeah.
I'm still loading into the cutscene. I'm a little behind, I think.
Imagine not listening to Emmett.
Right.
That's messed up, Kai. How could you do this?
入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。
Man, they do really. That looks like a dungeon.
Chances are it's a dungeon.
No, I mean like the cutscene, the way they did the cutscene makes it look
Oh,
like
the fact that it's like on a drone camera, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video where it's like a drone flying through a bowling alley and then it just says like bowling alley extreme, like the Final Fantasy font?
I have not.
Well, I see that definitely was a good dungeon. Entrance.
I feel like we've seen our first dungeon already.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah.
Tower of Thought.
I'm pretty sure it's the Tower of Thought.
Exactly. I didn't want to say it like completely out loud. I was glad you guys got what I was trying to say.
そんな風景も今は沈み 真贋は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
Everybody's tail has like all the all rod tails have armor.
Also noticed all the Mikotes in this area have like the lion tails too, where it's like
with
the poof at the end.
Tuft at the end.
Yeah.
Mega Duta.
That guy's wearing a mask. I like him already.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。
What instrument is that? Sounds so good.
I don't know.
The
twangy one?
Yeah.
Show you the sights.
I think it's a no, it's a wind. I don't know actually. You know, never mind.
A sitar? Maybe.
Hmm.
I was gonna say theremin, but no, theremins are those electric things.
大師様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
We should go
That's
inside.
a lot of skills on his face.
よく来てくださった。
Oh, he's cool looking. I like him.
Oh, I'm not there yet. Wait, guys.
Alright. Oh, we'll wait.
Look, all you'll know is that he's cool looking.
Thanks, Chief.
And even then, that's a matter of opinion.
私はアヒワーン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。
Nice voice.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。
His outfit looks nice too.
大変お世話になりました。その報告も今しがた。錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなのでどうぞこちらへ。
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をして済むのか。帳を。
Swearen's reaction, Jesus.
Oh. I think I just got to the part where she reacted to.
Oh, I understand now.
Are we Wizard of Ozing for real? Hello?
I thought she was female. He. No, I'm wrong.
Travel as since you are known to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Ritra.
Yeah.
ラザハン大使
I
が
thought
竜を
Vtuber was
味方につけている
female.
という話だったが、
I don't know why, I thought so too.
Yeah, same. I think it's the name because it ends with an A.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
The baby of the litter.
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩には、
Oh, another
ブリトラ
war
様が一
drop.
人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。
So Vritra was here first.
変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。
Okay.
じゃあなんだ。
Understanding between our
今の
forefathers
こ
and
の
the
国の
Great
本当の
War
大使はブリトラだっていうのか。しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには。
Oh, that's why Aaron Boy was so. Okay.
Yep. This is cool, actually. This is really interesting.
Okay, I feel like I'm behind you guys. I don't know where you are.
Well, just finish this cussing and we'll discuss.
Yeah, we can discuss after.
真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
Okay.
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。このシンクはラザハン工芸の粋を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
なるほど。
Oh my god.
道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけ。
Oh.
そ
Oh
れをごまか
my.
す術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。やはり一時とはいえ。
That's why
兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。
eye exchange between the two.
トリューのエスティニア。
Mm-hmm.
The simulacrum.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。今はそれが全てだ。
Okay.
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成した霊輪を用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。だが霊輪の効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団はつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノを 偽りの神を退けたそうだな。その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの統治をする先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論、君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、
Paglethan and Carton know. He knows.
加えて、もし
He
引き
knows,
受けて
yeah.
くれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
I feel like our flan isn't gonna
さす
let
がに
that
俺た
work
ち
so
4人だけじゃ
easily.
厳しいものがある。
Yeah.
一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. All right, bye.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah.
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
I guess he's just getting a head start then?
Yeah, it's just all business. Just not even gonna say, yeah, I'll do it. Just goes to do it.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, let's head out. No need for extra words. Just go. Just go.
Estinian would skip cutscenes.
Estinian would skip cutscenes. He would.
You tell me jump, I'm already in the air. That's how you be a dragoon.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, the leader of the country.
The dragon.
Is a dragon.
Mean,
Not only are they a dragon,
but they're part of the first brood.
No, the kid.
Yeah.
The kid's not a kid.
The kid is a
He's
dragon.
not a kid. The kid is not a kid.
The same dragon.
The kid is a puppet with the eye of a dragon installed in its head, in its heart.
Actually, now that I think about it, remember how it's like, oh yeah, he always is like just a letter boy that carries messages back and forth. He wouldn't need to ever return.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That makes him the most efficient method of communication possible. Holy shit.
Yeah, and like if you think about it, that explains so much. That like the eye communication between Estinian and him when they first met.
Like it's always been sus, but
yeah, like he was sus, but we didn't know the reason for the susness. Now we know.
It's because he is just a. He's not even. He's not real. He's a puppet with the eye. He's just another shard of Ritra, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So to
Exactly. Yeah. He's a Kagebunshin of Vitra.
Also,
okay.
All right. Also, let's realize that implies that Richa ripped his own eye out.
Yes.
He
Which,
did, yeah.
I mean, in a magical sense, it doesn't seem like that uncommon at this point.
No, it
I
does
mean,
seem
like-
extremely painful, though.
I mean, like considering what Grace Felgar did for us.
That's true. They did also do that.
Yeah. So really.
I guess this is just a dragon thing to rip your own eye out.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's happened a lot at this point.
Right. But then again, I guess it makes sense because like the eye is said to be like the origin of all dragon power, right? Like all the dragon power are within its eyes, and so like I mean, better than ripping your heart out, right?
Also, Zero, to answer your question, he's saying, why is his armor not red? It's because once upon a time, when they first made the first Ishgardian drive-through car wash, he did a meteor spell through the car wash and just rocketed through it at like light speed, and now his armor's normal again.
All right, shut up.
All right. Do we want to talk to Yuria Ninja and Estinian?
that we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance.
Uber danger, okay.
Stinian?
Esternine.
I already clicked on Thancred earlier, so I think you should take Estinian and I'll take Thancred.
Of course. If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. He's like,
go. He's literally just go.
Pull,
Yeah.
pull.
Pick drop.
Estinian's the melee DPS that runs ahead and makes the pulls for the tank.
Protect is ready check. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, so Thancred, go ahead.
Thancred.
That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us.
Really unexpected turn. Really, Thancred. That's all you're gonna say.
Let's rejoin our.
who would've seen
That was
coming?
messed up. Anyway, let's rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea.
No, I don't. But
Is there
Not a big fan.
Aetherite? Yeah, there's no Aetherite around here, though. Is there?
I
There's
think he means the.
I think he means
he
the
just
big
means-
Aetherite plazas.
Yeah, the big one.
Oh, okay,
The
so...
big Yedel-
Great Works,
Yed-
yeah, Great Works and Yedelmed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So we gotta go
Alright.
speak to him in the Great
Back to
Hall?
Charlian.
Back to Charlian.
Back to Charlian. Now let's find the.
1,115 gil. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Where is Charlian?
I just hit the quest marker.
North of Porthos,
No, I mean
kind of.
like which It's not here. Kugani.
No, it's not. It's not in the Coos. It's the westmost
Oh, I
side
feel
of the
it.
map.
It's just Aetherites. It's one of the others.
Oh, in the teleport menu. Okay.
Others.
Mhm.
Teleport
The one
menu.
with the. Yeah, the one
Oh, yeah,
with
Kai's here.
Heidelin crystal.
Yeah, it's under Mordona.
Mhm. It's I guess it's one of those like we don't know where to put it, so we're just gonna put it here.
I think it's because it's an island. It doesn't really have a continent for us to explore. There's not really a
Okay.
zone outside of
Okay,
Charlotte.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What,
Yeah.
what
I can do.
I don't know where you are.
I'm right in front of you.
You haven't loaded in then.
All right, give it a moment then.
Guys having
Okay, there you
lots
are.
of trouble.
Oh, I can't emote because it's loading.
I wanna go into the rooms and see what it looks like. Sorry, I'm just gonna retire to a room and see what the room looks like in the
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I'm. Believe me, I'm trying to get this to work too. Oh,
Okay.
okay, game. Thank you. Trying to do my cool emotes I spent money on like months ago.
Man, you guys are having. I think there's a lot less people here in Hyperion than there is in either of your worlds.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
All right, yeah, let's just go through the quest.
Moving on. Let's truck on, kids. Is this the main hall? We go in here.
Yeah, we go to the side.
Oh my
do
god,
you
look
wanna
at this
talk-
mob of people.
Jeez.
I don't have as much people as you do.
We have a lot.
My game actually took like a frame rate hit the moment the doors opened. Like, that's how many
Really?
people were in the building.
There is not an insignificant amount of people in here. All right.
Also,
Let me very quickly screen cap. This is how many people I have.
Oh, we entered the room. I don't want to go back out there. Don't make me go back
Yeah.
out there.
No, I'm just gonna screen cap and show you guys how many people I have. Right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out and do it too, so we have a comparison. Don't cry for me. I'm already lagging.
This is just immediately outside my room. There's not a lot of people outside the room.
Not
That's
like
not too
this.
bad.
Not like this.
Here, let me grab a screen cap of what we're dealing with.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's nothing.
All right,
That's
people
why
are
I'm
loading in.
That's why I'm loading in so much faster than you guys. That makes sense now.
Is there a button I can hit to turn off my overlay? Like a...
it would be home. No,
home.
sorry.
Okay.
It would be screen.
Home is first person.
Screen lock.
Cool.
Screen lock. Screen lock.
Well, I mean,
above
I learned about being able to first person, so that's kind of cool. And then just wait for everyone to load in.
Oh, it's gonna take so long, my dude.
Well, yeah, I'm in a situation where I'm sliding around in my idle pose, so.
Here.
All right, there we go. Screen lock. Get to the back of the room because there's constantly people coming in and out of the room. There we go.
There, buddy? You good there?
Like it looks like there's less people until you realize just how dense the amalgamate in the center of the room is.
Right? We have not an insignificant amount of people.
Okay.
Alrighty,
And
but anyway,
this is all filled with people, and I'm just not seeing anyone.
it is time for Stankrin.
Hello, sir. Well, I'll start with Orion.
Actually, you're in J, yeah.
Raytra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arcasadora languish in Telephoroi's chains doth forsworn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned to thwart us.
Estinian?
Conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past. Though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he's a leader of men, not an enemy. He will hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will.
Sankred.
Hello, Sir Harold. Welcome to stream.
Let us, just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir.
Bomby is firing bombs.
Take care not to catch your death, eh? Eh? Canadian?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
The battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but while that's over, we can take stock of the developments and discoveries. Complete.
Level 81, woo! Red Mage just got
That's
the fishing.
how you do it, baby.
All right.
Now we are enjoying Endwalker early access. It's great.
Also, I finally identified what the painting is above the cube.
Oh.
Above the cube, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's Cardina.
Is it?
Is that where we first meet? Graha? That camp? That's Saint whatever's Saint Mono.
Is that Saint Coinox?
Okay, one second. If we go to where's Mordona? Mordona's here. If we open the Mordona map, is it Saint Coinax Find?
It might actually be, yeah. I thought one of these was Cardin. Oh wait, no, I think the no, that is the somewhere in Rockland with dragons. I don't remember its name.
Saint Coinax Find, because that's where
Yeah.
a lot of the Charlian scholars are gathered, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
And the fact that it's paired with the Bahamut picture would make sense then. I don't know what the cube is though. I'm gonna be real on that one.
Something Allegan.
The Allegan power cube.
Oh,
Allegan
no!
Rubik's.
No, it's the it's a teleportation thing in the circus tower.
Oh yeah, the checkpoints.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. All right, which kid do you want to pick? Pick a kid to voice.
Everyone pick a child.
We talked to them already, right? Yesterday.
Did we? I don't think we did. I think we only talked to the Estinian group.
Oh, okay.
Did we? Wait one second.
Oh, yeah, because we were. I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I just peeked at their dialogue and I don't remember any of this.
Okay, that's okay then.
Okay.
All right. Which kid do you want?
Well, I want Graha, obviously.
I'll take Alphinaud then.
Alright, I'll take Alize. And then we can all three voice Y'shtola.
At the same time, yeah.
Go ahead, Graha.
Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Thank you, Graha.
Alfie?
If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care.
Alize! I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea?
Her line's the only one that sounds familiar.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we've done them because we talked about Alice Swole and Alfie.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's where we talked about. Anyways, let's go.
Yes, because she talks about Master Matoya. I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, the process by which the Forum members are elected. She turns into Markiplier.
Yeah. Shall we just Kryl?
Kryl?
Yep, Kryl time.
Kryl is intent on uncovering the reason behind the Forum's inexplicable behavior.
Except, let's go.
Who's voicing?
Has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice to say, that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter.
Boy, I can't wait to go look at books.
I know. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods.
Having fun's not hard if you got your library card.
Yeah.
Excused. So, the Numenon, there it is.
The Monomicon. Would it be faster to run up there, or would it be faster to teleport to the studium and run down?
Teleport and then run over.
Well, I'm already sprinting my way over.
Same.
Same.
I don't want to deal with another load screen.
Crew the. I'm there.
I'm like trying to cut through the woods.
I'm coming up the top of the stairs.
Asu and Pending has both logged in.
Oh, nice.
I'm here, but the NPC isn't. Oh, I'm at the wrong area, that's why.
Yeah, you ran to the mob of people. You got debated by a mob of people.
I saw everyone there. I thought there would be the NPC.
There's like basically no one here. For me.
Kryl, alright. Go ahead, Kryl.
My directions were easy to follow enough, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlian's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface. Like the roots of a tree, the vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers.
You know what that means?
Oh yeah.
New endless dungeon, Nomenon.
Nah. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and pursue its shelves. Well, most of the shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've displaced Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading!
You said your status. I thought you said Yotsuyu. I'm just like, wait, she's here too?
She's back?
She died!
This is the place with the in the intro trailer where you go down and swoop and then we find old Raha down there.
Yeah, and then we find Raha going, I was right. The star
Wings
has
of
moved now.
hope through the night.
Oh, all the books have different titles when you interact on the shelf. Okay,
The faded
I'm gonna
title
go
on
find
the
some
spine
funny
reads
ones.
Stewards of Wisdom. Read the book.
This title
Voice
was
of a Growing
fine.
City.
Reads Story of Sharlayan. Read the book. All right, which one do we want to start first? Do we want to read through the books ourselves, or are you just gonna?
I don't really mind.
I'm just checking all the titles first, honestly.
Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Nunkreth, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart of the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulating learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise would be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread through the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings, for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world.
So now we know. Now we know where our boy got all his archaic language, Uranger.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
Kryle's grandpa was the founder of Sharlayan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. It looks like there's 3 books that we can read, but there's like more than 3 books.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we have to find the relevant ones, and if it's not relevant, it probably doesn't.
Oh.
That was a relevant one. That was a relevant one.
Okay, so this one's called Forever 20 Summers.
A well-worn manual?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to read that?
My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Though mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the Robin subject. Search for books contain detail in the forum. Alright.
Yeah, but it's an interesting read.
Literally
I was
a
hoping
health
it was
manual.
gonna be like a romance novel based on the name, but
a little bit, huh?
Yeah, me too. The next one is called An Introduction to the Heavens.
Go for it.
Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be an infinite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are a few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the
Technologists of Alag.
Of Alag, who come closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamid and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift amongst perceptibly blunt but measurable as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more?
I don't think that's the right subject.
This book is on the wrong subject. This book is about stars and stuff.
It is really confusing though, because they use the term star to refer to a planet. Because they were talking about how our star revolved around the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That also implies that Charlene might believe in flat Earth theory.
Okay, I've got one called The Voice of a Growing City.
Yep. Let's go.
Cool.
Okay, it's loading. In the years which followed the founding of Charlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital solutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nations would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Yep, that was the wrong book.
No, that worked.
Right book.
Also, hello, Salem. Hello.
Hey, Salem. Are we like an Endwalker, Lupin?
Are you in Endwalker, Salem? Are you caught up?
Apparently, Charlanes are flat earthers, but continue.
I mean, this is like basically ancient Athens.
Oh, Salem's way ahead of us. He's 2 dungeons in.
Oh yeah, he's infinitely farther than us.
We are taking our sweet time.
We are also trying to coordinate, like, going through the MSQ together, so that's, like, a little slower pace than just going ahead.
Some of us are slower, some of us are faster, and then there's catch-up games to be done.
Go ahead, though.
Alright, so Rhodsvold, the colony.
Let's go.
Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in the structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further insulated with the Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. The Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves the corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Ildeshire.
Idleshire.
Oh!
Ildy Dildy.
Ah, interesting. Did not know
cool.
that's how Idle Shower came to be.
Yeah.
But that's the wrong book.
Yeah, I know,
that didn't help
like,
too much,
still
but
interesting
it's still nice information.
Right. Also, Salem, how are you liking Endwalker so far? He says he's also going through it with friends. He's going through it with a full party.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the story of Charlene. Do you think that's relevant?
I wonder if this one's relevant.
Right. Okay, here we go. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rodigan man by the name of
Youngcrumph.
Hold up. That's Kryle's grandfather.
Yeah.
She's not a Rogadin.
She's adopted.
It's fine. Nuncruff was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial realm. Wait, isn't Krau's grandfather?
Yeah, Nuncruff is the founder of Charlene, right? And
But that's not Krau's grandfather.
Am I misremembering the name? I thought she said her grandfather's name was Nuncruff.
I don't think so. Let me check. I'll finish reading this and I'll go online.
Yeah.
The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nuncruff's crew called them aboard his ark, but the danger was not past. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nuncruff wove a mighty spell of teleportation, and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalanthia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed.
So he's Moses.
Saddened by the sight, Nuncruff gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlene we live in to this day.
Okay, am I the only one who trips up on that every time? Because I keep thinking the city's called Charlia. I keep thinking the people of the city are called Charleans, and I keep trying to call the city Charlea.
Yeah, no, I haven't had that issue.
No, I haven't had that issue either.
Just me? Damn it. I keep thinking Charlene's an adjective. So that's why there's a crowd out here.
Yeah, this is where that quest goes.
Good God, there's so many people.
Really though.
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking for I'm just looking to see if I can find.
Also, Salem, I assume you're not doing it on stream. I assume you're kind of going through it off stream.
Yeah.
That might also explain why we're going a little slow. Sometimes I have to address people in the chat.
Well, Kral's grandfather is called Galuf.
Okay. Maybe I... No. Yeah, okay, I guess I misremembered.
Galuf, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I hate to tell you this, but his name's actually John Kral Guy.
1 second, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Fair. I should probably grab something to drink in the process if we're taking this minor break. I will quickly be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Well then, chat, while they're gone, I'm entertaining you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have the chat box open, so I can't see what you're saying. So I'm just gonna rant. No, actually, you know what? I really should open just chat to see what you guys are saying. Give me 1 moment. Twitch.tv, and we are where? Okay, that was weird. Okay, no. Twitch. I can't spell, guys. I actually am not oh, I'm logged in. Okay. Kai and Lupin. Okay. Hi Kai's stream, and hi Lupin's stream. Brag about it some more. What? Hi, welcome back. I was just about to entertain your chat for you, but never mind. That didn't work.
Well, thank you. Most kind of you.
Also, oh, Raid! Welcome, Raiders! You know
Hello! Hello, Yumemi! Hello, darling. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, my daughter. How are you?
Kai, can I say something? Can I say something?
Yes.
You are huge, and you are blocking most of the screen.
Am I?
Well, no. I mean, like, when I'm looking at your stream, it's like, chat is huge. You're huge. Like,
right, but I'm blocking the chat box, specifically, so people don't see what's being said. And the only thing that chat is blocking is, like, the quest text. The, all the dialogue is still being shown, and then, like, the central part of the screen is still being shown.
I mean, like, this is basically my screen for...
Hello, Yumemi! Hello, Raiders! How do you do? Are you posting it in the chat?
I'm posting it now. This is my size compared to you.
Yeah, I'm big. I'm 6'1" for a reason.
You are huge. In comparison.
I am large, so people will remember my face. I mean, chat, y'all remember my face, right?
Yeah.
But hello, Raiders, how do you do? I'm Nemeninai Kai, I'm the Kai that doesn't get enough sleep. It is now touching 2 a.m. and we're still playing the early release of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Nemi, were you doing a karaoke stream? I see you've been streaming music category. Were you big singing? But yes, joining me today, the blue one is Suiden, the purple one is Lupin. We are going through the MSQ together. I want you to so Diki. That's nice. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Pyro. Please do check out Yumemi.
Somebody ring the dingster.
Maybe you don't play Final Fantasy, do you? We were here together. Oh, you were doing a puzzle game. Well, for those of you that do play Final Fantasy, again, this is the early access for Endwalker. Endwalker officially comes out in about 2 more days, but because this is early access, I do have to give a big old MSQ spoiler warning. We are going through the main story quests of the campaign. If you cannot stay because you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. If you don't mind, if you don't play the game, or you don't care about staying, I welcome you to the stream. I think we're about to roll up to our first dungeon.
I think so, yeah.
Almost. I think we're just gonna do... Is it, like, the labyrinth?
MSQ is main story quests, so the campaign. You can think of it as the campaign. Alright. So we gotta wait at destination, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, waiting now.
Okay.
Waiting over.
Alright, I'm in. Suddenly, all those people are gone, because it's a cutscene and they're not important.
Did you kill all those people, Elsa?
I'm not sorry.
So you're acting as Alze?
I might as well.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be Warrior of Light.
I wanted to make sure I'd borrow at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Krile should be along shortly.
I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so you have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them.
It would have been nice to invite everyone to that estate. Plenty of comfortable place to read, and a ready supply of hot tea.
Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home.
It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed access. We were not to be allowed across the threshold. Wow, Dad, you.
That's fucked up. No. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation.
We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city?
I'm 100 years old. I don't know what you expect. Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused.
Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule?
Mm-hmm. The past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces, but Garland Mald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. When I was a boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Alright, thank you.
Am I reading something else?
No, I just started quoting Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Beldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen.
I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question.
You're damn right it was, and you'll better never ask again. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient prosperity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Isn't Corvos the main character in Dishonored? That is true. Oh, the earwiggle! It is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud.
Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom.
Aside from the fact we're all about to die.
Yeah, aside from that, excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Surin, Warrior of Light. More company should be arriving any moment now. But yeah,
Warrior of Light doesn't know how to read.
Nail Vendarnus?
Yep, that's...
Hello, my name is Wall, I'm 21 and I don't know how to read.
More waiting to be. Oh, wait. I'm gonna talk to Graha and Elize first.
They're not loading
I
in.
will once they load in, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Graha. What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I have not returned since Master Galif first brought me here. It was, apparently it was, Kryle's grandpa that brought him here. I can tell you that Korvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets. Flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary.
So he's Aladdin.
He's Aladdin. Have you guys loaded in Alizé? If not, then I'll go Alizé as well.
I got Alizé.
I see there she is, yep.
Yeah. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. That's the end of the sentence, I'll say? Okay.
Also, you mentioned how G'raha was 100 years old, but I mean, like, if you think about it, he was born, like, however many years ago, 20 or whatever years ago, as it was just described, brought over to Baldician. He was locked in the Crystal Tower for a bit, and then spent, like, 100 years mentally on the first.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Like, physically, he's still, like, not that old. He just has the
grandpa
memories
can
of
get it
years.
then.
I know that he's not that old, but like I'm just joking the fact he's like mentally a few hundred years old or spiritually a few hundred years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean his hair was literally graying in the first, like.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
waiting
don't
again?
know that old.
Waiting.
Yep.
Waiting.
Back to yield waiting meter.
Here they come.
Rod just trips and falls on her face on the way there.
We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source.
Yes.
To go, Kryle.
Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand. I fear I may be overlooking critical details.
Pat's chest.
My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as I didn't realize we were going to be quizzed on Shadowbringers. Okay.
Yep.
What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh?
Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned through the aether, and the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine.
If I remember correctly, it was the destabilization of creation magics.
That's how I remembered it too.
Yeah, because that's why things were freaking out, is they're like, I'm gonna make a hat, and then it comes out to be like a four-armed demon, and they're like, whoopsie!
Yeah.
Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc in all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets.
Like that worm thing with the bug eyes. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola summarizes the closest known magic as that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days?
Man, I'm so tired of like this island of students. Can we get like just a
You
try
got
of
this,
it?
Alphino! You can just hand it off.
Alvino, you can answer this one.
All right. Alphino, you can answer this one.
Yeah. All right, Alfie, you got this.
Is that what we're choosing?
That's what I clicked on. Yeah.
Well, as you wish. The Amaritines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself, just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness.
So the ground was crying out, you say? Considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. Probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any books which may mention of such a sound.
Okay, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. The world is Zodiark's prison, the same way Dalamud was Bahamut's prison. I'm calling it now.
The world lets out a big fart, and that's the keening sound they're talking about.
What would you? Yeah. What's that?
The final day was him almost leaking out.
Yeah. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take?
They summoned Zodiark.
Dalman! They summoned Zodiark.
Oh, then again. That wouldn't make sense if they summoned Zodiark as a response to the final days.
Yeah, basically Zodiark was a manifestation of the star. So yeah, it would make sense.
Okay, so my theory doesn't really make sense.
No.
They summoned Zodiark.
Alfie?
Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright.
World is heck.
Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives spread it anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiark a trade that would be allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn.
Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to reform, shall we?
We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but it's time we began studying these research papers.
Again, more waiting. I think
more waiting.
More waiting. I'm just gonna very quickly talk to Kryle.
Yeah.
And Alfie. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Alfie is across the board across the seat from.
They haven't loaded. Oh, there's Kryle, across the seat.
Across from the circle.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, there he is.
Many form members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope, anyway.
Alright, more waiting.
So,
back to the center of the circle.
Yeah, back to the center. I think... What was I gonna say? I forgot. Never mind. Am I the last? I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search for the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't give your hopes up. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, your ranger learned of the source's reflection from the Gurnham oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha.
Apocrypha.
Apocrypha. And sealed away in the Great Google Library.
I actually learned what that word meant.
I know you did.
Yeah, it means a lost text, a lost religious text.
It is even less likely that knowledge of the unthundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be sitting on a shelf for any curious scholars to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confront Master Fortunato with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. It means we have to sneak in.
It means Asians.
Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mentions of the final days or not, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Don't you dare leave us to reading.
Well, Y'shtola, you tried to shrug off the work. You came here last. You know what that means? You gotta carry all the books back. Here you go.
Dinner's on you.
You're on poutine duty.
Poutine duty.
Also, I realized there's you labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. I felt under my mask there was a tiny spot of stubble that I didn't shave off properly. So I've been trying to cut it off with a pair of safety scissors for the last 10 minutes.
Just go shave. Go shave.
There's this one itchy little spot that I've just been scraping at with a pair of scissors.
I'm imagining little baby first grader plastic red scissors.
I just have a pair of small scissors on my desk that I've been using.
Go deal with it, Kai. Go deal with it.
I've been just scraping it against my neck.
For heaven's sake.
The weirdest version of a straight razor. Jesus.
Alright, speak with Corral.
I'm gonna take this chance to just get a drink of water while Kai goes scrape off his remaining bit of beer.
Yeah,
no, it's fine. I'll talk to Corral. It's fine.
I'm going to get something to drink.
Okay, but I'm not gonna go shave.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're just gonna try and cut your neck?
I'm gonna talk to chat. Hi, chat.
Tomorrow.
How's it going?
Tomorrow. It's fine.
Hey, chat. How many fingers am I holding up?
Why did I get an interaction with? Oh, because I was looking at someone else. I was. My target was focused on someone else, and they were interacting with something. So I just saw an interaction bar. I was freaking out.
He's fucking casting a glare. You gotta turn around.
Do we have to finish this whole library section before we get to go into the Tower of Zot?
Probably. Hey, Kai, you want to see my cool new fishing gear, though? Check this out.
Go for it.
I'm finding my tab with it.
That is, in fact, fishing gear.
Right? I like the scarf. I wonder what level 90 script gear is gonna look like. Yo, where'd you get those waders, though?
I think from Yulmore.
Oh, Tackle Fiend. Okay.
Yeah, what are you wearing? Land King?
Yeah.
Land Saint. Similodons. Your shoes and your gloves are a little behind, though.
Yeah, I didn't have enough scripts to get all of it. Beat you to death with this fucking fishing rod. There's just another bunny staring at us like, what the fuck are you two doing?
How about you, sir?
Oh, we're playing the botanist game, I see. Hold on.
Yeah, my botanist does not look like a botanist.
Yeah. Mine looks like he goes to a biker bar. Then
Honestly,
again, mine's also level 60, so...
I couldn't begin to tell you what my character looks like in this outfit, but I like it.
That's a... How'd you get the tattoo, actually? Is that just part of the shirt, or...?
That's part of the shirt. Yeah, that's part of the shirt. I kind of wish it didn't come with as part of the shirt. I just wanted bare arms.
Skyworker singlet. Okay, noted.
You can get it from the... What's the thing called in the Foundation? The crafting thing in the Foundation.
Firmament?
Firmament, yeah. It's from the Firmament.
Oh, have you gone to the housing district yet?
No, I haven't.
It's literally just the Firmament.
Oh. Oh, then I think I have. I might have.
Yeah, it's funny though, because if you go there, it's like, oh yeah, we cleaned up all the Firmament stuff and now we're ready to sell houses here. And there used to be houses on all the plots back when it was the Firmament, and they got rid of all the houses. So all that work we did was just demolishing houses.
Jeez.
Looks nice though. If I can afford the house, I might go for it.
I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, I might put my apartment in there because it does have an apartment segment.
I'm just gonna wait for the I'm gonna wait for the personal,
the inevitable Charlie. Oh, right, the
thing
farm.
you get, the little farm thing you get.
Harvest
like
Moon.
Homescape or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Stardew Valley.
Because as far as I'm aware, that's instance and you keep it forever. Whereas a
Sorry,
house,
I'm not.
if you don't log in regularly, like they'll just sell your house.
They take your house from you, the repo.
Exactly. So like on the off chance I feel like taking a break from the game for more than 45 days, I just don't want to deal with the stress of a house.
Yeah. Do they take your apartment from you if you do that?
Talk to everyone.
No,
if you talk to everyone again, it'll be very interesting.
Talk to everyone?
Okay.
Alright, I'm on Alpha Node. I found not of interest so far. I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Thanks, Alfie.
Thanks, Alfie. Alright, Graha.
You want to take Graha?
Your efforts to gain Graha Tia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Good job, Graha.
Alize.
Proud of you.
Alize is just...
Thanks,
she's
Alize.
stretching. Alize is just stretching.
She goes... She was making car noises. Alright,
Alright,
oh, Ishtola.
Oh, Ishtola.
Ishtola... Yeah, we were her slave for like a morning. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself.
No,
What's this about a farm? Yeah, there's like a
Duly
farm
noted.
that's supposed to be added.
Thancred doesn't know how to read.
See,
Krile? Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Nodders? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time.
A rest in the Tower of Zot?
A seat at the last stand. No, it sounds like we got more politics to deal with first.
I will say, appears in
Alright.
desperate need of a study break.
let's go. I'm sorry, someone wants to take Alize? I skipped the
Yeah, I'll
first
take
line.
it. Ready for a tea break, warrior of light. I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good.
Yay,
Coffee
with
biscuit?
Alize! Hey!
Coffee and biscuit.
Coffee biscuit with Alize. Yes, let's go.
Sprint.
A date with Alize, yes!
I just realized we're never gonna see two certain characters again unless we somehow have a reason to go back to the first.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, I understand. It's fine.
Kai, you're trying to walk the path? Lame. Check this out.
I ported.
Oh, there's a big river here. Never mind. I'm not gonna survive if I do that.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud.
Are you two running the whole way, or you're?
We
porting?
are.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because you load in much longer than I do.
Our server's a little more populated at the moment, yeah.
I just passed a Reaper named Fartson. Legend.
How can one man hold all that power? Alright, I'm next to Alze.
Okay. Just waiting for Lupin.
Almost there. Alright, I made it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I'm Alice. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Alice behind, but that makes you a terrible person. If you wish to have Alice accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location.
Well, there's a person here called Pirandir.
Haha. Cool name, bro.
What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere.
You misunderstand, sir.
Oh, go.
Okay.
I didn't know Alpha Node was here too.
We're all here now. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telephori. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and...
Wait. You're that House Levelier girl, aren't you?
No. Puts on a fake mustache.
And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say to the likes of you.
Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Denzo. Or come, Warrior of Light.
Come, Warrior of Light.
Come, Warrior of Light.
At the cafe
would be over here. Yeah. I want to get one of these aprons, honestly.
Hilldois? Oh, I've got one of those aprons.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have pleasure.
Praise excuse the interruption, but we were hoping that Hrothgar just jumped on the table and is now taking up my entire camera. Help. But we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephori and their bad plans.
Consociable?
Unconscionable.
Conscionable, okay. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Liviere.
Does everyone know them here?
But I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunatus that I was helping you...
I see. We're sorry to have bothered you.
I mean, considering that the Levelier house is like a quarter of the island.
Yeah, and you could firebomb it because it's a massive target. Anyway.
Oh, blast.
This guy's got a nice name.
Daikin? Alright.
That's not how I would have pronounced it, but thank God.
Hello, Daikin.
Over here. Oh, I'm already Alce, so...
Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been?
Far too long. Meet Daikon. That's how you pronounce his name, definitely. The owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium.
That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alpha Node had set sail to Eorzea, and then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home?
It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems.
Or Alice.
Well, It is House Levelier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunault may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times?
2 number 5s, number 5 large, number 6 with extra... We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Daikon, have you heard of anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days?
What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse?
Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
There's a lady in the back counting tomatoes.
Carrots.
But maybe there is. You were a visitor of Charlayan, aren't you?
Nods.
Nodders. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser.
Aha! Free apron.
We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answer you're looking for.
Oh god, this is the fish selling all over again.
Oh no, I'm horrible at it.
Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think?
Leave it to me. Just that. No, don't leave it to me.
Pat chest. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. So the drink goes to the gossip crew by the drink. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. He's sitting on the outside table with a friend of hers.
Chatty group tea. Tea chatty. Tea.
Yeah.
Tea chatty.
The omelet's for Gisela.
Omelet is for Gisela.
Behind them, you should find a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. The cat would want the seafood, of course. Got all that?
That is racist.
If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck.
Okay, we can just ask him again. Although
No,
I think
they're
that
just,
docs
okay, so
are
they're
paid.
gossiping over tea. The cat wants the seafood and the omelet for Gisela.
Yeah.
It's gonna dock our pay if we don't deliver it right.
I mean, I've never worked service before, but it doesn't seem that hard. It's only 3 orders.
So the cafe table with the chatty group is the.
Oh, we technically have them all. Okay.
Yeah, is the tea set. Great.
This is Hermanjart. Oh, what a name.
Yeah.
You work here, don't you?
My tea set. Lovely, thank you.
The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. It's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. But what an odd coincidence. Haha, yeah, funny.
Oh wait, I was at the cafe table. Sorry.
Yeah, I was still with Hermanjart. Where are you?
Yeah.
I thought we could do them in whatever order we wanted.
Oh, okay.
I ran over to Gisela immediately.
Oh. Hermanjart is... My friends and I were somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Umbral era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No.
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, I'm
Then I'll
good.
go to Gisela. Yeah,
Second one is Gisela. Gisela wants to... Is she eating on top of a suitcase?
I guess this is what the trays look like?
Yep.
Big ass tray.
That's a really big tray.
That's a huge tray, yep.
Here's
Here you
your
go, an omelet.
That's
That
an
is a
omelet.
pizza pop.
That is omerice.
That's a massive pizza pop.
You wanna go for it? Okay.
Ah! Finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's take in, no time to waste. What? The Telephoroi? Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. I say, the Forum made the right choice and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Alright, cat, where are you? There's the cat. Smitutia. You
Sorry,
wanna...
What will you serve? Banter with a smile.
Urbane banter with the smart.
Oven baked lobster.
Here you
Here's
go.
a lobster.
One. That's a big lobster.
Ah,
At last.
Oven baked lobster is mine. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna eat
Okay.
while you guys are.
At
eating it.
last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. There is a tiny little ghost staring at my lobster. Please help.
There is.
I am taking a screen cap of the little lobster so sweet, or the little ghost so Sweeten can see.
I like that their name is Yams Are Tasty Your Mother.
Message.
And the guild name. Yams Are Tasty Your Mother Bad was their
Here
full
we go.
name.
Sweeten, look at this.
Hmm? Oh.
The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner.
Head tilt?
You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If those Telephora make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would their gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this! And one of the boats just crashes into the port and sinks.
Alizé.
Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Lag.
Yeah, so you're getting that lag too.
Yep. Oh, now Elsie's doing the animation.
No, we just did the hands up explanation thing. It's not like.
No, like, we didn't do any animations, and then, like, 5 seconds after, we started the animations on both sides.
Oh, mine literally just started.
Okay.
Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Daikon had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Ah, it burns! Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues.
Poor Alizé.
Oh, she wants to go all the way. Oh, she wants to go to the bounty board. All right.
Okay. Sorry. I was just talking to Asu. He's
Oh, yeah, all
still
good.
trying to level Reaper, and I'm like, Asu, it's gonna take forever for you to catch up in the MSQ.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah? Hey, guess who's not rating?
Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
Like, you have to beat the MSQ in order to raid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And doesn't the first raid come out in like a month?
Yeah.
Something like that.
様に感動を言い渡されたこと別に
Calvi.
冗談だと思って
It's a full mug. I thought we'd get like one of those Starbucks takeout cups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cutscene time. Voiced.
実感はしてなかったのかもあんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうかシャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる
You got Starbucks. Is Charlemagne? That's a completely different location.
ラハが ただならない事態が起きてるからこそ、お父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くて、おじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決して言わなかったもの。でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違いだなんて思えなかった。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら、自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。あの時、あの問いになんて答えたら、自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
Look at them boats.
Wee boat.
I feel like this is like Charlian deciding to bury their collective heads in the sand. And they're like trying to gather resources.
Yeah.
ラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
Labyrinthos.
Isn't that the library?
もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。シャーリアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。
That's a dungeon.
動物や植物、
I want to say that's the next heaven on high. Like,
生きたまま保管、研究
Oh, that
す
would
る。
be awesome. Oh.
それがラビリンソスってわけ。
Diet eating, so you can hear my voice.
にしてもかなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。
ah! She had a
ラスト
revelation.
スタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。さっきの船に乗ってたのも多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近
Possibly.
テロフォロイが現れた頃から
But I think we're going to the Tower of Zod first. I think Labyrinthos is a later dungeon.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to wait your turn, Alze.
No, it's not.
Or we get to pick.
I know Labyrinthos gets unlocked. In this because I was accidentally I was looking at quest names, and Labyrinthos unlocked is one of them for this one.
Oh.
Unfortunate, but alright, let's talk more Alize.
Mine's still loading.
Mine
Yeah, there it is.
refuses to load.
Oh, let me in! Let me in!
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Cool, cool.
Sorry.
Let me talk to you, LSA.
God. I'm so happy to see so many people play the game, but I wish that so many people didn't play the game.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Could y'all not do this right now? Could y'all play when I'm asleep? Please?
Okay, now it'll let me click on her.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Sluden to get back. Y'all really just dragging down the experience.
People, what a bunch of bastards. Yeah, Zero gets it. Damn, I wish I could use the aiming set for Crypt Lurkers on Red Mage. I'm looking at the jacket now, and God, that would work so good for it. Oh, walking away.
What does the what are the coffers we've been getting? Like horse walnut or whatever?
They're item
Horse
level 515? Yeah.
Sorry.
51580s. What do they look like though? Horse chestnut.
I apologize. I just had to put the dishes away.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready?
Alzay, yeah.
Yep. Labyrinthine Descent. Alzay is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead back to Nomenon, and I'll join you in Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Daikon will want his cups back. Off to the big library again.
I wonder if it's a dungeon or not. I don't think it might not be.
I'm just teleporting there this time. I have faith in the speed. Should have stole his cups, yeah.
I'm moving, I'm schmoving, I'm schmoving, I'm schmoving.
2 free coffee cups, hell yeah. I'll put these in my apartment.
Souvenirs from a Charlian.
Yeah.
Schmoving! Let's get a move on.
Driving and I'm schmoving and I'm...
Oh, I have to climb the stairs again? Dang it. I thought I could head in a
teleport
straight
load in
line
was
there.
fairly fast. Alright, made it.
Welcome back.
I am also here. The NPC is not
Just
there.
jump over, Kyle.
Do you stole
Nope, still waiting. Still waiting. There she is. Okay, Ishtola, go ahead.
Friends, there's on the first floor that I need you to. Ah, you found something, haven't you? She wants.
Just
us
about to
continue
send it off
over.
to grab a book. Yeah.
Yeah.
Off a note over here.
Graha will only notice you because you smell like coffee.
Where is Alize? I thought she was with you.
She died, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Thank you, Graha.
Cutscene.
The most disrespectful thing you can do to a Lalafell, kickflip over them. Yeah.
So Rin, been for a walk and cleared your head, have you?
Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Explanation. Fade to black. Standing in a circle conveniently. Stola.
Stola. You can go first, Stola.
It
I
makes
think
sense.
like you almost always voice your Stola. He almost always voices Graha, and I almost always voice Urianger.
It's bias.
It just happens.
I just like Urianger's lines.
I do too, but I'd also like, yeah, I also like Ishtola. And, you know, no one can steal our boy from Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overreaching plan being put into motion. Alfie!
Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, the Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Gray and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by Telephoroi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorze's request to aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale.
Oh my god, I think I know what they're doing.
I think you were right. I think they're making like a nuclear bunker, basically.
Yeah, this is Noah's Ark too.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think it a stretch to conclude the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends.
Nodders.
In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. And if not, we beat them up. Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book.
I'm going that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shruggers.
I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace, then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. No! That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Oh, am I still Alice? Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is.
It's the Lupin. Lupin talks to Lupin talks to Lupin show.
Really, though?
It's great. It's awesome.
I wonder why the three of us sound the same. Anyway.
I highly think that you know, they are building a bunker because, you know, with our trailer, when Y'shtola goes, so the Sharlayan intends to keep its counsel, and Dad goes, we must survive, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Like, yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
Alize. Load in.
Load in.
There she is.
I'm ready.
Cool, cool.
Here we go.
Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind.
Alright.
Off we go then. Oh, she's
RP
RP
no,
walking.
she's RP walking.
She's already, yeah, it's like she says brisk walk. I'm like, that's not
Dude,
brisk.
somebody thought she was gonna sprint, so they popped Peloton.
I'm just gonna say, my RP walk is faster than hers.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Even when I'm walking, I have to keep pausing for her. This sucks.
And this is a brisk walk, by the way.
I've seen her move faster than this.
I was gonna say, she couldn't have sprinted. Oh, she stopped. Now we run. Trying to keep up. Finally.
Oh, that was just disrespectful for the Peloton guy.
Yeah. She baited out the Peloton.
Oh man.
Ninja all four straight run go. Like, it's like now we run, and then she literally like clips through the floor and just disappears like boom, gone.
We cross this bridge. Why is she narrating her run?
Because she needs to describe where we're going. She's a streamer.
And then we climb the hill. We take a left at the fork.
At Albuquerque.
We don't take a left at the
up
fork.
here.
We do
No,
take
she
a left at
stops
the
to
fork.
say up here and then goes. Good job, Elsa.
Come on, ready to check.
Come on,
ready
Elsa.
to check. Pull,
Come on.
Pull.
There we go. Go, 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 go.
Lift
go,
those knees.
Go, go,
Lift those
go.
knees. Up the stairs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go.
We're doing a Rocky Balboa thing over here. Let's go.
The rostra, not far now. You can talk while you walk. You know that, yeah?
No. Her walking organs and her talking organs are the same thing. She can't multitask. You use your knees for conversation. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I like how they remind you. You used the Aetherite, right? Gets right in your face, like.
The rostra. Oh, we're finally going to that back chocobo place.
Also, Labyrinthian isn't even a dungeon. I think it's another zone.
Zone, yeah.
Alright, let's start with Alze.
The wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Markiplier, and they're like, we're trying to do government stuff in here.
I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between.
How did the forum learn of the final days? And exactly
We'll
how...
stop for a bit.
Okay, unless you want her.
No, go.
Okay. And exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to me, at least. The answer to at least one of those questions lies below. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Okay.
We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everybody on the lift and down we go.
Everybody in the big, scary elevator.
Pretty.
Loading screen.
You are now in the instanced area, Funny Land.
Oh!
We all thought it was the moon.
I thought this was the moon. Yeah, I didn't know this was underground.
Oh no, this is just a vault they have then. Okay.
We all thought this was the moon. Tricky.
Sheep.
I bet when the reactions came, and people were like, "Oh, it's the moon!" They were like,
yeah.
I honestly thought this was gonna be the moon.
Oh, this music's nice.
驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も人の力で作り出したものなの。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。
はあ。
君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速 手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Not a vision? LOL?
今私を呼んだかしら。
Xenos.
気のせい。
Okay, I have an idea.
急に下がってきたからかしら。ごめんなさい。お互いに
What's your
情
idea?
報収集頑張りましょう。
What? What if it was all one big debate? What if we're not actually going to the moon?
Nah.
Because if you look at the teleport list, and if you look at the map, the new zones for the map, like there's the northern empty, which we find out is here, which we find out is not the moon. There's Old Charlayan. There's Isilbard.
Also, Zero says, wait, I thought the moon was gonna be the moon.
Yeah, we have Isilbard, which
We have
is...
that image with us, the Warrior of Light with a backdrop of the Earth while we're on the moon.
Like, what if that was all just a debate?
Okay,
We'll
Kai,
see.
have you seen the picture of the weird cactar?
I have.
How can he exist if there's no moon?
On a beach.
You know what? That's what happens when they get too suntanned. You're right.
Because we got Garlemald, we've got Thavnair, we've got Razad Han. But...
To be fair, we didn't have the
we
first until...
we do still have question marks at the bottom. We do still
We
have
have 2 question marks, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Alright, I thought...
We still have a lot of, like, we have 2 hidden zones, I think.
2?
2.
Question
I
mark.
think it's 2.
No, because my question mark...
We have 1 or 2 hidden zones, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because my question mark leads to just the royal city of Rabanastre.
If you look, what are you looking at though?
The
Hold on, I
map.
need to turn on some lights. I'll quickly be right back.
How many zones do you have on the map? 5?
Like the overall world map?
Yeah.
I've got Hingashi, Othard, Ilzabard, and then, you know, Eorzea, and now the Northern Empty.
About it. We have 6 zones that needs Aether Currents. So, think about that.
Huh. Huh. Mysteriouser and mysteriouser. I feel so debated that this isn't the moon.
I mean, like, stop making, I don't know, like, just let the story lead you to where you need to go. Stop trying to find reasons that's not gonna be the moon.
Alright, who are we talking to first? Dobbin?
Sorry, I was clicking everybody, and then I accidentally clicked one of the,
There we go, I'm back.
the, quest givers. I spoke with Tyve already, but we can speak with Dobbin first.
Alright.
Dobbin.
You know what? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know? Sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. 7.0?
Yeah. Taking stock in Labyrinthos.
By the way, if you open the map, this place is huge!
It
And
is.
It's kind of colossal, yeah.
There are fates in here.
Yeah, you could ride a vehicle in here too. And there's aether currents.
I'm talking Kiev. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058. Coleman seeds in 1059. Snurpleberry 1060. Or are they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with mako grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kotharian carrots for the Girlbanian carrots? What then? Carrot.
Large shipments. And
do not
then,
heed this dude's words. He tries to sway you. You will go to the moon like we did in 69.
We've got Aaronville.
Mm-hmm. You're here to help or give me more headache. Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose.
You have a pack of friends now, more like.
You exchange with Arabella has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Yeah, they're setting up a bunker. This is Noah's Ark, man.
Yep. They're gonna let everything happen on the surface, wait until it calms down in like 500 years, and then pop back out again like nothing happened.
You remember that story where the founder of Charlian goes on a ship?
Yeah.
With the Great Flood.
Oh.
They rescue a bunch of people, take them to one island.
I have another theory.
Uh-huh.
They used the big teleport magic to teleport the ship to Alabithia's spine.
Yeah.
They're gonna teleport all of Labyrinthos onto the moon.
Ooh.
You're just desperate to have Labyrinthos on the moon.
I really want Labyrinthos on the moon.
Yeah. Yep. He's
Any luck, Warrior of Light?
Sorry,
what tales? Yeah. Any luck, Warrior of Light? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Here is a coupon, here's another coupon, and here's the third coupon.
Mm-hmm.
They're all for Bed Bath & Beyond. I hope you appreciate them. So this grand operation began without warning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something. They're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Yay! You have now Ethernet access. Hall of whatever, Labyrinthos.
Hall of Artifice.
We would
Glorified
do well.
rat catcher.
Glorified rat catcher. Rat! We do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Denzo, I have an idea. Why do I get down on my knees to listen to her? That's mean. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleamer here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! I want Labyrinthios on the moon. We have Labyrinthios on the moon. Labyrinthios on the moon be like...
We're gonna go catch rats?
Marmots.
Off we go. Come on. Yeet. Oh wait, no, we have to talk to the guy first. Yeet.
Yeah.
You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Pat chest. The name's Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present. So there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If we happen to catch any, stuff them in his sack. Gently, of course.
No, I'm gonna force them into the potato bag as hard as I can.
Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scamping around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that don't hesitate to prey on the marmot. Or you.
Me?
I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
This place is big.
Oh, right, mounts. That'll help.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe because Krell said like they're sending stuff as fast as they're receiving them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think they might be sending them?
The moon?
I was thinking maybe.
The Forest Vault Manor. He's become a collector.
There's a shiny thing here. What is this?
Oh, Crystal's mouse.
What a nice garden lantern.
I'm trying to find those. Oh, I found him. Never mind. Rose's mouse. Found him. Hi. Oh, there are things up here. Okay.
Dead.
Okay, we got...
Chirp. Squeak.
Just the one? Oh.
Oh, you ran
No,
away
wait,
as
come
well.
back.
You bastard, get back here.
Come back.
Baby, come back. Look at that big boy. Oh, he's gonna kill
Kai
Kai now.
Bear.
Awesome.
He looks like a bear. Look at his face. He's not a regular Gubu.
He's like...
You're a coyote for you. Never mind.
I have some bad news and a snack for you.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Oh, these ones are smaller.
Baby bears. Come on, Cublet. Come on, mouse.
Sorry, actually get in the bag this time.
Rat sack.
Oh.
Ah.
Can we just kill it when we find it next? Is that an option?
Back here, you rat.
Yucky yak, don't talk rat.
Is there a way up from here?
Is there a way rat from here?
There you are. Just get in the bag, Neppy.
Okay, thank God there's no like fight. I'm just gonna shove him in the bag and then I'm gonna quickly BRB.
Oh, you little. Okay.
Nailed it. Alright, I'll BRB.
All right, I'm back at Aaronville.
Not yet. I can't find the last rat. Sorry, last place.
The third one's up the hill.
I figured.
You're gonna want to take a left, and then there's a path up the hill from the left.
See it. I see it. I figured. Well, before we leave to find the guy, I'm just gonna head over to grab that crystal teleport thing.
The Archeon? Oh, I skipped that. I'll go back for it later.
I'm pretty sure sure we'll eventually go there, but I thought I'd just go grab it since I'm almost next to it.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you guys plan to go to sleep? It's almost like 3 o'clock, right?
It is. It is 3 o'clock. It is, in fact, 3 o'clock, and I gotta go meet Pending tomorrow.
Try and get to the first dungeon before, like, just do the first dungeon somehow. Let me check how many more quests.
We've got. What are we on right now? Glorified Ratcatcher is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more quests until we get to the first dungeon. I really want to see the first dungeon.
Hey. It seems we're faster doing it ourselves and not doing, you know, like reading out the cutscenes. Do we want to just do it, go through it ourselves and just meet at the end?
We could do that.
Lupin?
I just got back. Sorry, I was doing stuff. Anyway, where?
No.
What?
So because there's like 6 quests before it look to be the first dungeon that we would be doing. And Kai has to go meet Pending sort of early tomorrow. But he still wants to see the first dungeon. So I'm saying, do we want to just do our quests separately and instead of syncing ourselves and meet at the first dungeon?
Yeah, sounds good. Like just when it says queue up for this, we pause there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
we could do that.
That would be faster. Okay.
Yeah, I could probably end stream to eat then too.
Yeah.
All right then. So are we doing the first dungeon tomorrow?
Sounds like the plan, yeah.
Yep, that sounds good.
Alright, why cause what is it? Yeah, I'll be gone most of tomorrow. I won't be back until the evening. So
okay.
I can level stuff as we're waiting.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
same.
during the day tomorrow, you guys will probably have your own business to take care of. If you want to keep going through the story, whatever. But yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna try to power through to the first dungeon. The only thing I'm worried about is like long cutscenes.
Yeah, fair. Wait, are you powering through right now or powering through?
I'm gonna finish Ratcatcher first at least.
Okay.
How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 accounted for. Oh, here you go. Here's your rat.
Rat bag, rat bag.
There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friend in a holding cage.
And there he goes. Oh, cutscene time.
Mm-hmm.
Consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure.
What do you do with marmots now?
Yeah, my thanks. What are you gonna do with them? The farm to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all. The job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Oh, that's what you guys were reading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the farm is planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I hope they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow.
Is this the Glen you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yo! We got your rats!
Got your rat!
Who are you folk, anyway? Creole, student of Beltician, these are my associates.
I fully understand that reasoning.
Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyways, duty calls. Other animals need to capture. Once again, I'm sorry they can't offer you more than my services. Bye!
Later! There he goes!
Sure, anything you from your friend here?
They're collecting rats. You learned that.
Those are in fact rats that are being cat. So you've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose.
I'd say that
fits
fits
with everything we've heard thus far. Also discovered when the operation has begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to his great work some 4 days before the Roy made their chilling declaration. Before? Oh, 4 days after. 4 days after. I can't read. I'm sorry.
Yeah. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of this world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate.
Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development, yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructure of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They are about awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Roy's declaration was set into motion.
Seems likely. Let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower...
Oh!
My kidney's
oh! Grill down! Grill down!
Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. Follow the path east, through the forest where you were tracing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, this is the trolls you need to watch out for.
Eastward bound!
Question, who's calling her?
Lady of Light?
Is it Lady of Light? Or I
Zodiac?
Possibility it might be either Zodiac or it might be her connection to our dear friend. Because our quote unquote best friend used her to gain the fake echo, didn't he?
Yeah, because it was based off hers.
Could very well be.
I mean, it could be LOL. I don't. For all intents and purposes, it's possible.
Could be Xenos, because LOL always seems to be like, you know, talking to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, League of Legends really is only talking to us.
Yeah.
All me, baby.
This is the foremost material archive in Charlene. I would love to explore this treasure shop myself, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences.
I'm surprised. I'm very surprised, actually, that Koji Fox didn't say anything about LOL being the translation. But I think Koji Fox might just have a little laugh on the side by the fact that it's LOL. It's LOL.
The investigation demands our undivided attention. Alright, Alfie, what you got? Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Charlane's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within these vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge.
Incomplete.
Deeper into the maze.
I'm
gazing
gonna let
into the Archeon with an appraising look.
If we're gonna like individually go to the next quest, I might leave Elfino to sit with this quest here because I am hungry.
I might call it a night too, so I can get some rest.
That's fair, yeah.
I'll be here, but I'll stop at just in front of just before we enter into the dungeon. So I'll do the quest,
yeah.
And then when the dungeon is unlocked, I won't go in.
Okay, got it. So that's that's our plan then?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I guess this is where I end the stream then. I will be back probably tomorrow morning to do a bit of grinding, and then in the evening after I am done with pending.
Yeah, and I'll be ending my stream here as well. Thank y'all for sticking through it so far. I'm maybe getting a little obsessive with these like 8 to 10 hour streams for 2 days in a row now.
With that being said, for anyone that's still awake in my chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I know that we started a lot earlier and ended a lot later than we're used to around here. I really do appreciate. Why don't we find somebody to raid, and then we'll...
I'm just going to deafen really quickly so we can explain the links in chat. We got a Twitter, that's where Twitter stuff happens. We got Discord, that's where Discord stuff happens. We got the front page of Reddit, that is not my Reddit, that is just the front page of Reddit. We've got the archive, that's where VODs go to make sure they don't expire. And we've got the YouTube, that's where edits go.
Raid.
So, do you have an idea for who to raid?
Yep, I'm going to go raid Tsungi.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to go visit Tsungi. I typed the wrong command.
Oh, I don't have his Twitch.
Tsungi song.
There it is.
Hello, Yep.
Profile.
Man, it's been a while since I last saw you. What up, boy? When was the last time I saw you? Yep. You just got a job? Man, I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours and you just got here. I'm sorry, yeah, we're going to be continuing the stream tomorrow, but congratulations on your new job.
And there we go. Around. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I'm going to take a quick nap. I will be back tomorrow morning. We will be continuing this as we go. And then we will be continuing this in the evening as well. It's basically Final Fantasy week. I will just be streaming Final Fantasy basically all week.
Yeah, same here, but he said.
Visit Mr. Tsungi. What should our raid call be for this evening?
That's the raid call.
I think that's going to be our raid call. We're going to go visit VCat with Tsungi next week. VCat next week.
Endwalker, I hardly know her. I like that one. Let's go with that 0 for our end.
That is going to be our raid call as we visit Tsungi. I will see you all again tomorrow. Hi, それでは皆さん、またね。Bye bye.
Have a good night, everybody.